Hello, Whiskers. No new gear. Whisker would like to tell you about the final ingredient needed for the banquet. Truth be told, I never intended for you to collect the last ingredient. Brayflox, my old quartermaster, wished to bring it to Costa del Sol herself. However, not long ago she sent word that there's been some trouble at the Longstop, and that delivery would be delayed indefinitely. She told me nothing of the incident itself, but I fear the situation may be dire. Though I would like nothing more than to aid her myself, I have no choice but to turn to you and your allies. Make haste to Hidden Fall Docks and speak with Ozun Nazun. He will direct you to Raincatcher Gully, where Brayflox and her people have made their own. Oh shit, is it actually gonna force me to fast travel? I mean, oh no, we can't walk there. Oh no, what will I do? Yes, your cat is true. I've actually been keeping track of how many times we've been forced to fast travel. I think so far it's like, I think this is like the 6th. It's the 5th or the 6th. We do need to go to Coerthas at some point too. Hope everyone's having a good weekend. I am now. I wasn't yesterday, but I am now. Do you reckon we'll get some new gear in Brayflox? More than one piece anyway. What do we need? Our lowest piece is like 28, and then there's the accessories. We have a 19. That's fine. Watch out for the fucking A rank. I'm glad I did this after the like graphic rework. Makes it much more involved. Sacrifice so fucking fast. Yeah, it's like ultimate. The things we do for cheese, yeah. Welcome in, Tempest. Yeah. Yeah, MAS is like it's pretty close to ultimate speed in terms of mechanics. So this is, I do nothing for cheese. So this quest has no meaning to me. Other than that we get a new dungeon, which is kind of fun. One of them is last, so yeah. I'm glad I'm not afflicted with the need to eat cheese. I'm a lot less sensitive to cheese these days, but I still don't particularly enjoy it. Hello, Ozun Nazun. Gundam Furry, yeah. Yeah, I'm not lactose intolerant either. I just don't like cheese, and it doesn't like me. What's the hurry, Venturer? Eh? Something happened over at the Gobby settlement? Don't know why you're so eager to help a bunch of beastmen, but go and talk to the skipper over yonder. She'll ferry you to Raincatcher Gully. Fuck! Thwarted. Okay, well... farewell. We have to walk again. Oh no, I have to walk. This is one of those points where I'm like, man, that rule I made that I can't fast travel, you know, if there is an alternative, is like, wow, I was dumb. Yeah, dude. Being a melee for MAS Part 1 is actual nightmare fuel. I have to study, like, high-passing Reapers to push my pass higher in that one. Because I'm definitely falling off at one point in the fight, and I'm not entirely sure where. That's fair. Yeah, no, I just don't like cheese. I eat a shit ton of ice cream. Yeah, so you have to like pop sprint as he does his jump before his dash to do the circle cleave. You have to pop sprint it then so you can get one more GCD off and then run out of the AoE or in, depending on where it is. The out one's the worst, obviously. You have to pop a GCD and run and hope that you make it out in time, or you'll go flying. Yeah, I do. Yeah, that's what I do. If I don't get it, I miss 10 gauge, so I have to do it. We sprint, you pop sprint and then you follow the dash, you get one more GCD and then you sprint out. Samurai can backstep and almost make it so they have a bit more clearance. But yeah, Reapers and Vipers and such have to run, because if you Reaper warp, you might eat the wall. Speaking from experience. But a Reaper your entire life is not gonna... In some fights it's bad, yeah. 5 and 6 are pretty chill for Reaper, because they're basically full uptime. The only thing... There are like... There's one thing that's annoying in 5, but it's like you can work around it, so it's fine. 6, if you get Defamation, it comes up in the middle of your Enshroud, but that doesn't affect you too much other than being annoying, because, you know, you save gauge until the ad phase anyway after that, so you might end up like 1 GCD behind, but it's not really a big deal. And then if you get, because of the stupid JP strat that people won't adjust to from, if you get like the lightning spread in bridge phase, it's kind of shit. Like the very first arrows and lightning and fire, if you get the lightning one with JP strats, it's horrible. Because you have to go to the end of the fucking earth to avoid it. With the spreads in the lightning phase as well, if you get the first spread, that one's kind of bad. That's probably the worst thing in 6, to be honest. 7... The only bit that's really annoying in 7 is the start. If you don't get purple seeds to drop and you get the orange one, it comes up in the middle of an Enshroud. And if you don't commit to doing one of those GCDs while you're standing in an AoE and pray that you make it out in time, you might miss your Perfectio before the phase change. Like, it might go off as he slams and no damage triggers off it. It's pretty tight there. But that's like, honestly, that doesn't come up too often, and I kind of got used to it, so that one hasn't really happened to me for a long time. The only time it's happened actually recently is when I was having internet issues, because my ping was too high, so I was clipping. So even though I did it properly, it didn't work. But yeah, MAS Part 1 is... Ugh. Because like our tanks were complaining about how far you have to run out to do it, and I'm like, dude, I have to run twice the distance of you, because I have to run to the other side of the arena to get out. And then Lex saw me do it and was like, fuck that, man. Like, I need gauge, dude. I need the gauge. There's like an annoyance with Reaper in part 2 as well, but it's like an annoyance for Viper as well. Which is a couple of the times when you have to jump through the portals to go to the next platform, you have to, it comes up when you're in shrouding. So obviously you delay GCDs because you're on fast GCD, and then you're teleporting so you can't do anything. But yeah, there's not really much you can do about that. So it's not worth getting annoyed about. We are actually connected to, with our exit lag today. Thank you, exit lag, for saving my life yet again. We aren't even connected to Japan today. We're connected to Seoul, because there are some routing issues between the Philippines and Japan at the moment, and it makes it horrifically unplayable. Whereas this, I just have 10 higher ping, 10, 15 higher ping, and I don't even notice. Also, yeah, with the Perfectio on M7S, there is a fallback for that, which is if you're not confident you're going to hit it, just don't do it. And then, although it falls out of the buff window, so it doesn't get the damage buffs from 2-minute window, because it lasts like 30 seconds, you can just hold on to it until the next phase and just pop it straight away. So you don't lose the potency, at least, you just lose the buff window for it. New area. We haven't been over here yet. Yeah, Perfectio is interesting because you can actually technically, like, you can delay it for, like, nearly a minute after your burst window. Because the buff to trigger it from Communio lasts 30 seconds. And then the buff to execute it is another 30 seconds. But as far as I remember, there hasn't ever really been a good reason to do it. Like, even in something with a lot of downtime, like an ultimate, like Through, there's never a point where it really lines up like that. Look at that booty. I actually quite like this part of the map. It reminds me of, like Stranglethorn Vale in WoW, which I spent a lot of time in. Which I might be spending a lot of time again in the future, but it's a long way off yet. Finally playing WoW again after like 12 years. It's going to be weird. I wish they had fucking region transfer, dude. I can't believe they still don't have it. Like in 14, I played on the European servers where I like to play with my brother. And then it's like, oh, yeah, my ping is bad and I'm, you know, the time zones for raiding don't work. I want to transfer to Japan. It's like, oh, done. Easy. In WoW, it's like, nah, you can't go between regions. It's crazy talk. Even though characters work the exact same on every server. Them is the name of this fate. Hey, big fella. I vaguely remember doing big fishing here, but I think I did it further down. Wait, no, I definitely fished off here at one point. So, In 2 more quests after this one, we will hit 10% of MSQ. Like all MSQ, not just A Realm Reborn. We're about to hit 40% of A Realm Reborn. Hello, Grass Raptor. That was rude of you, Grass Raptor. Raptor sinew. Used to be funny, because you used to have to queue up outside raid instances with a matched party. Like, you had to enter via the dungeon portal. So Coil of Bahamut is here. And, we used to queue up outside and hang out. That's why I'd go kill all the raptors and just fill the party members' inventory with crap. It's a really trolley thing to do, but it was fun. The fuck was that? That was itchy. Tank flaps of Whiskat be reaching ears of Brayflox. Uplander come for tasty fresh gobby treats, yes? Quest prize of Uplander deep in Longstop. Flighty beast chased gobby flock from homes. Gobby flock needs goodly Uplander. Give safety to Longstop with much hand lending. Brayflox is Longstop. Longstop is a very apt name for this challenge. I was trying to work out the title for today and I toyed with Brayflox's Long Walk, but I went with Costa del Slow instead. Hello, Scion Marauders. Ugh, you still haven't got your jobstones, guys. Come on. These normies that can't just, you know, use these blessed soul crystals that only answer to me for some reason. Crazy. Crazy. Farm up. Guess like retainer ventures and stuff as well, right? Mine just do the quick ventures nowadays because I'm too lazy to do anything else. Okay, only walking Brayflox. Let's have a look around. Nothing appears out of the ordinary, and yet... Kill the Galago. That was the wrong button. I think my muscle memory just fucked with me then. I think the spreadsheet is up to date. I'm pretty sure I updated it. Can you get this off me, please? Hello, Alti. Kind of a weird opening message, but sure. That do be an egghead. Okay. Brayflox's watch box. Gobby flock in danger. Uplanders take gate key. Open head gate. Never really looked in here. Apparently I'm not allowed to look either because the Marauder has other ideas. Brother, stop blocking my camera. Anything down here? No. Still no AoE. Although the next job quest does give me an AoE. It wouldn't work here though, because it's level 34, but at least we'll have one soon. I wonder when we'll be able to unlock Reaper. God, I miss having a numpad. Well, sometimes Drago is 44. I think Doomspike is 40. Yeah, Doomspike is 40. See? But it's linked to a job quest. To be fair, we used to get AoE a lot earlier than that because there was another one that we got before Doomspike, because Doomspike was the combo action. But they removed that one and just made it Doomspike. Circle of Thorns, yeah, that was it. The consequences of, like, you know, the reductions of button bloat and the changing of the classes over the years has had some really weird impacts on leveling jobs. Like, for the first time. Like, not having an AoE on a DPS until 40 is insane. Because it's not like you've done no dungeons by that point, right? Like, it'd be pretty useful to have. Also, teaching people to AoE in dungeons would be really good. Yeah. I mean, if you play Reaper in UCOB, right, you have 5 buttons that you do. 1, 2, 3, your buff, or your debuff, and your bloodstalk. That's it. That's all you can do. God damn it. Of course I get the one thing. Although I might need it one day. When I level my warrior, which will be soon. Well, it will be when we hit a wall with Dragoon that can possibly be overcome by warrior. Damn it. Honestly, downsinking as tank feels kind of gross as well. Like, if you go, you know, like, say, lower than, like, 50 something, and you don't have your short tank CD, like when I was doing dailies with Ath yesterday. It feels really horrible. At least you can AoE though. I mean, they literally had to change Dark Knight down sinking. Yes, my love. Use that. Thank you. I can put it out here, actually. So far, guys, we've got a paladin set of armor, a warrior ring, and a mage's hat. You know, I'm not sure how much gear we're going to get. It really does well now. I think it's ranged. If you're, oh yeah, Dancer, dude. Dancer and Sage. Sage is the strongest level 50 AoE DPS. Yeah, it's true. Reaper potencies are good. Yeah, I don't really play solo outside of PvP. Because it's fun in PvP. Because you don't really have to heal. And I level Scholar because I play Summoner. So. Which they've been trying to separate for years. I didn't even see that message. That's kind of you to offer me. Oh look, more mage gear! For fuck's sake. Can I have like one piece of the infantry set or something from like a random chest? That'd be really nice. Go! I can't walk faster! You craft your gear? Nah. I'll be fine. Save the goblin! Save him! Honestly, our gear's not too bad, really. Like, aside from our accessories, which obviously we have the leveling earring, I think our lowest piece is like 28, and we're only doing 34 dungeons, so, you know, it's not like we're really behind. Like, we kind of lucked out. When we did Khan, like last week, we got like 5 drops or something that were like equipable. It was pretty good. Kind of helped. Wow, another Marauder's ring, dude. Come on. What is this bullshit? There's probably quite a few more chests in this area too, so. Hello, Inferno Drake. Okay, you can stun it. Sick. Is this fight still annoying? There's the answer. I'm not chasing you, bro. you can come to me or you can fuck off. You know what? Nip the problem in the bud. Okay, thank you for the offer, May. I appreciate it, sir. I did actually toy with the idea when I was playing my main last night. I was like, should I make some gear? I was like, eh, not for now. Stop! Oh, I fucking hate you, you little shit. Don't turn it. Are you kidding me? Dude, come on. It's 2 dupes and we've only got to the second boss. Bruh. Fucking stupid game. Hate this game. You know, I'm glad I removed sprint from my bar, because I tried to do it out of habit then. You got cursed. Yeah, it's feeling like it. It's telling me I need to play a caster and warrior, apparently. I went paladin, I guess, because I seem to get the paladin weapon every single dungeon. Hello, salamander. You're kind of cute. Only walking black mage. Just be like playing a black mage in raid, dude. You make everyone else adjust to you. I can't even remember the last time I went and looked in these side areas. It's quite a pretty dungeon though, isn't it? Quite reminiscent of the, reminds me a bit of the first Dawn Trail one. The word vomit name. Is there really no chest or anything here? Yeah, that one. If that's even right. I wouldn't even know. I just like that dungeon. Honestly, I actually enjoy every dungeon in Dawn Trail. Except the first boss in stupid Ghost Hell. It can go fuck itself. This is a weird name and I like saying it there. I got rank 8 in Underkeep as Reaper last night, which was pretty pog. I forgot I moved my party frame. I was like, where the fuck is my party list? I moved it because the chat covered it now. So yeah, it was especially nice considering I didn't have a dancer, and the tank's DPS was really bad. Would have been easy rank 1 if we had a dancer. Is there really no shit hidden down here anymore? Hmm. One tank, one dead soul, bar reef from 314. Let's go maximum damage pass. Yeah, you'd want to do... you probably want to do... Warrior, Dancer, Reaper, and then Astrologian for an actual, like, standard comp. And the only reason, honestly, the only reason you would take a Dancer is because FF Logs has to guess when it's calculating damage bonuses from Dancer. And it tends to overcompensate a bit. I'm not getting out of this. It doesn't do anything. Yeah. Toxic Dragoon. Standing in AoEs. Probably worth dodging on this one though, on the boss, because it might hurt a little. Spread, you two. Spread! Come on, AI. Spread. Ooh, don't turn it around, dude. Can you not do that? Okay, tank just facing the party out. Okay, dragon. I was still gonna tank bust him? When he's untargetable? Wow, the dragon's a cheater. Come on, please, come on. Fuck yeah. Random fact, I actually used this skirt on my paladin glamour. It's my favourite tank glamour, actually. Unfortunately, it's worse, but we can keep it for glamour. Because I like the infantry set. Is this my... I haven't played this in so long, dude. Yeah, okay, these are the ones I want to keep for glamour. I remember now. There's nothing else I really want from here. Yeah, the ring's okay, I guess. Just because accessories are kind of hard to come by without buying them when you're a low level. I think they're weaker because these are tank legs. I'm gonna have a look, actually. Wait. Strength 8, Vit 9, Crit 12. Yeah, still better though. Because we don't need the dexterity. Is there anything over there? No. You have cones. Oh wow, that's way low. We should get to 41 with this boss though, at least, which is nice. First level of the day. Let's go kill the curl as well. You know, I sometimes miss when all mobs in Dungeons gave experience and not just the boss. Because it made people more inclined to kill trash bags for one, not to try and skip everything in fucking sight. Deep Jungle Curl. Hello, sir. This is where you used to get the rings. Like the Marauder's ring, the Pugilist's ring and such like that. Okay, so what we'd really like is gloves, I guess. Gloves would be the only big upgrade because we have the weapon from Khan. So yeah, inventory gloves or the chest piece because it looks nice. One or the other. "26 minutes. That's almost as long as Sastasham. Which was the longest so far. This could be an interesting boss. We're one level below backflip too, so at least it's not as obnoxious as it used to be. Alright, Ayata, let's go. That's a pretty decent health pool for a 4-man boss. I'm going. You know, she really had backed off there, but my melee brain was like, uptime. It's I can't switch it off, damn it. Oh, can't stun this one. Same again? Or... Brother. I think the AI just made it harder for itself. Will we get LB2? I don't think so. Yeah, play it safe this time. Brother, don't pull it away! Okay, let's... might kill it. Oh, nearly. Ah, easy peasy. We got the infantry boots. Vit, det, skill speed. Put them there for now. Got the song. And a monk weapon. It's kind of underwhelming. Bobby boot. Yeah, Thunderclaw is blood and bile. Oh, Thunderclaw is what they called it. Oh. Brayflox done. Nice. Thank you, Trance. Goodlander, Uplander has thanks of Gobbyflock. Blighty Beast was tricksy foe, but Uplander outwitted with plans making. Uplander has goodly head for fighty think. Brayflox happy gives tasty fresh gobby treats to clever Uplander. Very long stop. It was, yeah, it was like half an hour. Jesus, stinky sweet gobby treat. Special make with special gobby arts. No party complete without gobby gouda. Brayflox every say. I can disagree, but... no. Time for a long walk. Because we can't take the boat. Let's get out of raid camera distance. Also, no crazy stream today, folks. This is only a normal sort of 8-hour job. I know 8 hours is crazy for some people, but yeah. Honestly, it's pretty normal for me. Look at this cutie. We'll hold on to the Dragoon quest until we get sent over that way, because we'll be in Coerthas before long, so... You know what I should do? I should buy the coffer weapon, you know, the giant cat toy weapon for Dragoon. I should switch to my main and buy it, and then confuse the fuck out of everyone when they see a level 40 sprout with a, like, 15 million gil weapon. It's actually not that expensive. I think it's like 4 million now, but yeah, they were very expensive for quite a long time. So, the figmental weapons, right? Just handed it off to them. Hey, Trance, are you busy? At the moment, no. Can you go onto your Tombury character and see how much the figmental weapon coffer is? And then, if it's not ridiculous, you can take money from the FC chest and buy it. And then just bring me it. Because I can just replace it later, so... Because the price of those things fluctuates a lot, so... I need to try and form a group to do the new deep dungeon with as well. Need to ask some people. Because story from yesterday about why I was in a terrible mood is I was organising with someone since the live letter went out actually to do a party for the upcoming deep dungeon, and we'd set the time. I even adjusted it to be a bit later than I would have liked because of my own time zone, but they couldn't make it if it was theirs, so that's fine, you know, I can adjust by half an hour here and there. And it was like all going good. We'd set up the like communication for it, like the Discord and stuff, and then they go, oh hey, my friend invited me, I'm going with them. And I'm like, brother, we've just organised like everything. Like, do you know how much of my time you have wasted by this point? And he's like, it's not that deep, bro. And I'm like, God, you're a fucking clown. So we are back to square one. I feel like if I make a raid group in the future, I'm going to have a rule that you can't be under 30. No offense to anyone that is under 30. But if you're on the lower end of the under 30, like a late teen, early 20s, you're kind of really fucking annoying to deal with sometimes. Like, to be brutally honest, the most valuable thing to me is time. And if you waste it, you will never get it again. It really genuinely pisses me off. Like, it's true, right? It's the people that turn like 21 or 22 and they're like, I'm a grown adult. It's like, nah, bro. 2.7 mil. Okay, yeah. You can pick it up. You should be able to take money from the FC chest. There's one, I guess you'll have to use the, either the one near the market board in the city or the one in the company workshop. I'll join for Deep Dungeon. Yeah, I need to finalize the time for it. Hey, Jared. But it looks really fun, and no, I don't mind going to OC. My ping's okay there, to be honest. Like I did dailies with Ath and didn't even notice. It's a good thing about being sponsored by Exit Lag. It's just because enough people have bought it from my referral link. I don't have to pay for it. Maybe Trance could join too, because we could play on OCE. The Figmental Coffers are level 1, right? I can't open it. Update dungeon. Neither do I, dude. I got to floor like mid 180s in Pass of the Dead a few times when it was current. But we never finished it because mid 180s that thing gets brutal. It's horrible, dude. I never finished Heaven on High because it was in kind of quiet time for me in 14, and I didn't do Eureka Orthos either. But I hear a lot of people complained about Eureka Orthos because there's too many one-shot mechanics. And I think with the way a deep dungeon works in 14, one-shot mechanics are kind of bullshit. I don't like one-shot mechanics in any game, let alone in a deep dungeon in an MMO. How you doing today, Jared? Yeah, it seems kind of stupid. Wonderful fun. Yeah, I wanted to try and just like, you know, go through it solo, but of course you can't really do solo until you have done a group run or two to at least get your gear up. And I asked like 20 people and they were like, nah, too many one-shots. And I'm like, oh, okay. Well. That sucks. I can wait at Costa del Sol if you want, Trance. Oh, there you go. We're not friends. Unacceptable. Hey, thank you. Kiss the homies. Especially when they're really hot, half-naked bunny girls. It does help. Okay, let me... Oh, yeah. Do I have a glamour prism on me? I do, I have a few, okay. Yeah, here we go. Oh, yeah. Fear me. Actually, to give you an idea of this, I legitimately don't have one of these on my main. Just grinding material for the new crafting gear, got 400 cunning, so oh, that's not bad. That is a lot of cunning. You are stacked on cunning. Okay, the crafting control. Yeah, I'll probably just buy it, to be honest. Hey, Jazzy. Jazzy? Being ignored. I love the way it swishes around. It's like the least intimidating weapon ever. It's kind of interesting that we have a cat toy that can use a skill called Disembowel. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay. Thank you very much, sir. My days I have 0 friends to play 14 with. I mean, I can organize group stuff on the OCE stuff, man. I have too much connection to Tonbury to go anywhere. Thank you very much, Trance. I don't know what you're doing in like half an hour, but I hope it's fun. Thank you very much. Baba, do you see my new weapon? Do you see my new weapon? It's a cat toy. It costs 2.7 million gil. T-Prog, hey, nice. So back to my rant about people wasting my time, right? When people without announcement are consistently late for raid and act like it's not a problem, it's like, okay, man, so you're 5 minutes late, right? That's whatever. If it's one off, I don't care. But every time you're 5 minutes late, you're wasting 35 minutes of everyone else's time. You know, because there are 7 other people. And that kind of makes you an asshole. to be direct. I don't mind one-off lates if you're late consistently without a damn good reason, then yeah, fuck off, dude. See, he's sniffing me. It's the cat toy, it tickled his nose, look. Tickled the nose. I gather you solved Brayflox's little problem? Goblin cheese. The pungent odor of this hard yellow cheese veined with blue-green mold is most comparable to the warm, damp boot of a zombie after stepping in ripe chocobo dung. Goblins claim it is a delicacy, but then again, they have their masks to filter out the aroma. By the gods, that unholy stench, this... Oh, this is definitely goblin cheese. Judging from the smell, this should be quite flavorful. How's it made? It's best you remain ignorant of such things. I still remember when I learned what kind of milk they use. Ugh. Oh, I didn't need that, bro. That was unnecessary information, Whiskers. Whiskat would like to congratulate you on a job well done. Bravo, Merlin. Thanks to you, our guests shall be honoured with a marvellous banquet. But what good is an exotic feast without an equally exquisite aperitif? Luckily, I know just the person to ask. Make your way to Wineport and seek out Shamani Lamani, another former member of the company. All you have to do is give him this order slip. He'll take care of the rest. Oh, and if you're wondering if this is merely a ploy to test your patience, I assure you I do actually need that wine. And while you're there, give Shamani Lamani my regards. Shamani's the blind one, right? The blind Lalafar? Look at the way my cattail sways in the wind. I should say the only reason I don't own one of these on my main is because the Reaper one is boring. It's funny because there are so many good Reaper looking like Reaper weapons. And then that one's just, it's the Reaper one. It's the Scarecrow like one. Like, the Dark Knight one is so fucking cool. The Machinist one is a bouquet with a gun in it. Like, that's perfect, dude. And the fucking... The ladle and plate thing, like ladle and bowl for the Paladin. And all the cutlery for, like, Ninja, Viper, Sage. You get a cat toy, dude, for Dragoon? Like, come on. The Dark Knight one with its fancy glow. I mean, even the Warrior one is a pufferfish on a stick. Like, that's pretty fucking funny. But... But the Reaper's just like, no, we still have to be slightly edgy. Thought it was a fucking cannon. A buffalo. I fucking love this weapon, dude. It's so stupid. And the little cat paw at the bottom. Forgot to leave my idle game idling. I want to piss off the guild leader again. Do for a joke report, it's like some kind of Pinocchio thing. Makes just a giant nose. A giant T-posing puppet with a massive nose. It's like some Lies of P shit, dude. You could have it standing like perfectly straight, like its arms down its sides, but every now and then its eyes shift. Horrible but funny, yeah. It's like a skit almost, right? Like this scary, like death walks into a puppet shop, and then the puppet hides. It's like, I don't want him to know I'm here. Day 400. He still hasn't worked out I'm not a weapon. And because he's lying constantly about being a weapon, the nose gets like progressively longer. Oh, fuck. Pinocchio. It's like, you thought Lies of P was the worst telling of Pinocchio. Wait until you hear Neri's tale. Just imagining this Reaper sitting down with his raid mates. Yeah, like, I've got this weapon and it's like, it's really good, but I don't know. It just feels like it's getting, like, longer each time, you know? It's getting to the point where he, like, gets caught on door frames and stuff. Scraping along the floor. Yeah, also, yeah. It constantly pulls faces at your raid mates behind you when it's on your back, and they're like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with your weapon? I swear it's just flipped me off. Like, wonder where the screenshot should be for today's VOD. Maybe Brayflox. Or Titan if we get there. Only walking in the Titan arena should get some attention. Reaper with an evil ghost and evil doll, except the evil doll is just a rude asshole. So it's a weapon you pick up in the fucking horror dungeon, the horror carnival one. Is this Strayborough Deadwalk? Is that the one? God, I hate the first boss there. I really like the theme of the dungeon though, and I love the music. Like being from FF9, like I do really like it, but God, that first boss sucks ass. Yeah, and it has that usual, like, exaflares in general are kind of jank, right? But you basically have like marching exaflare puppets with the jankiest hitboxes ever. They are like genuinely awful to dodge. Because sometimes you'll dodge one perfectly and then it will run halfway across the arena to get back to you. It's like, whoa, what the fuck, dude? Hold up. You could have made it so it's like, it possesses you and like stops your actions, but the other party members can target it to remove it from your head or something. Jazzy? Jazzy? TV's a bit loud. Dude, yeah, whenever you get grabbed by one of the dolls, it does feel personal. Like, come on, man. What did I do to wrong you? When your camera's this close and you're in walk mode, this feels massive, dude. The sense of scale here is a bit weird. FF14 private server where there's no Etherite network. It'd be kind of like WoW then, really, because in WoW, the items that teleport you to places are kind of few and far between. Or on time limits. Like cooldowns. FF14 airship side schedule like BDO. Have you ever played BDO, Noct? Brother, I will never forget. I will never forget the first time I went to Port Rat. To the video, I could not get into it. The virus. So did weird shit to me. Yeah, okay. BDO does do some weird stuff with your resolutions, yeah. So, because BDO's fast travel is super limited, it's either very expensive, like gold-wise, you have to buy travelers maps to teleport to towns, or you have to farm like the infinite use one, but it's like several 1 in 10,000 drop chances. But there's a place called Port Rat. I think it has like the full continent is unlocked now, but it's like in like the northwest corner of the map, right? Across a literal ocean. It is a 45-minute boat ride to get there. And I went there to get some knowledge that is like specific to an NPC there. And then you get there and that's it. There was nothing else there. There's a big gate leading to this like very Asian themed looking continent, but it was still completely sealed off at that point. And then you take the 45-minute boat ride back, and then you pray to God you don't desync on the way back and get eaten by a sea monster. Because that also happens. Because yeah, sailing is like a profession in BDO. You can like haul cargo between towns and get paid for it. It's like actually a pretty lucrative way of making money. That is one of the cool things about BDOs. You can reach like a certain level and play the entire game as a trade skiller and still level up. It's a very interesting design. Shamani, hello. Sweat, grime, and blood. Ah, Eureka blood. Adventurer, unless I am mistaken. What brings you to Wineport? Aperitif order slip. An order made out to Wineport Vintner Shamani Lomani. An order? Let me guess. A request for the finest vintage I can muster. Paper smells of loam and perfume. Costa del Sol. And there is also that unmistakable odor of goblin cheese. Yes, Master Gegaruji would not sell for anything less than the best. Durstvites and his crew must be quite busy preparing an exotic feast, hence his decision to rely on an adventurer. Ah, but perhaps you are confused. This display of deduction was not intended to impress you. When one loses his vision, he is forced to compensate in other ways. But you've no interest in my affairs. You only wish to discuss the wine, I suspect. Shamani Lomani would like to discuss wine with you. Life can be so delightfully unpredictable. I always had a passion for wine, but it wasn't until I was forced to retire that I could pursue it as more than a mere hobby. It wouldn't have been possible if not for the savings I amassed during my time as a mercenary, of course. Say what you will about the nature of that work, none can deny it pays well. But you grow impatient, and Whiskat must have his wine. Herein lies the problem. Nothing in my possession is of sufficient quality for this occasion. The best vintages in town are hoarded by Berglant, who owns and operates the largest winery in Vilbrand. Somehow I doubt he will be receptive to your request, but given these circumstances, we must needs beg his assistance. So once we finish this quest, we will break through 40% of our Realm Reborn and 10% of the whole MSQ. This is the break point at the moment, before they add more quests in 2 weeks. What rank amateur bottled this wine? The impurities have rendered it nigh undrinkable. Dismissal is too good for the man responsible. He should be made to drink every drop of this polluted swill. What is it? I am in the middle of an important discussion, and I do not care for interruptions. That neophyte bid you speak with me? Ha! Neither you nor your friend has the palate to appreciate the subtle qualities of my private stock. I would sooner serve you Gooboe urine than sell you my worst vintage. Be gone from my sight. Wow. I really should have given you a French accent. An offensive French accent at that. Or even a good one. We're talking like a hon level accent. I'm gonna stab him. I should tickle him to death, dude. It's time. It's time for the tickler. I take it he said no? Really, in those words? Well, I cannot say I am surprised. Well, there's no denying his passion and skill. The wine baron of Limsa is not a man known for his tact. Very well, we shall have to take an alternative approach. 10% MSQ. My tickler is a tank. It is, yeah. I remember that, actually. 71 would be... That's Holminster, right? Holminster switch. Wow, a potion of strength. Shimano Limani has another bright idea. It won't work. There is a chance, however small, that another resident of Wineport can furnish us with a suitable wine. In fact, had you come several years ago, I guarantee this would not be a problem. Alas, the quality of our product has declined significantly in recent years. The only breeds cultivated these days are common lowland vines, which isn't to say that their grapes are of poor quality, only that we have known better. Long ago, the vignerons of Wineport crossbred several species and produced a grape-bearing vine of never-before-seen quality. Bacchus grapes were once the pride of this town, as they were used to produce vintages which surpassed all others. This includes the most aromatic, the most complex, the most flavorful of all wines. Aye, the legendary Bacchus wines were born right here in Wineport. Pardon my enthusiasm. You see, I once had the privilege to sample that particular wine. It was an otherworldly experience. In that moment, I felt as though I had tasted the nectar of the gods themselves. He had a Food Wars moment when he drank the wine, dude. I transcended my mortal flesh and was one with all the creation. Jesus, he really did. But as is all too often said, the calamity changed that. The Bacchus vineyards were completely destroyed along with much of the existing stock of Bacchus wine. What little remains is closely guarded by its owners, for it can no longer be made. If we cannot convince Bergland to part with his wines, our next best option, as ridiculous as it sounds, is to find someone who has a bottle of Bacchus wine and to offer them every gill we can spare. I've heard rumours that one of the vignerons tending to the vineyards might have once owned a bottle. Perhaps you could start by speaking with them. Okay. I'm gonna go to Yakitaka. Oh, Yakitaka, Japan, dude. Jazzy used to talk about that series a lot. Watching it on Filipino TV. Right, Jazzy? You used to watch Yakitake Japan, right? The bread making anime? Yeah. There's a time where a clown eats bread so good that he travels back in time. Fucking hell. What is in that bread? Can we jump up there? Looks a little high. Okay, we did it. Me and my big cat toy walking along a wall. I really am like a cat. The only thing I remember about that playing on TV randomly after I moved here is there was at the end of an episode, they showed you how to make bread in a rice cooker. Like actual, like in real life, how to make it. Bacchus wine, don't remind me, used to have a cellar filled with the stuff. Thought I could keep the wine safe from thieves and the elements. Never counted on a bloody primal blowing up my goddamned house. You know, I can't imagine insurance covers that. Now selling Bahamut insurance. Qualifies that as an act of God? I mean, that would actually be like technically like a correct description of an act of God, because they are considered gods, right? So I'm pretty sure that even if it didn't, that's the kind of crap that like Lolaruto's insurance company would pull off, right? And it's not my fault your house is blown up by an elder dragon. It's just a skill issue. Yungba. What? Do I have Bacchus wine? I wish. Never had the chance to try it myself. Sorry, friend, but you're a few years too late. This is almost the last of our vanilla coffee. Free chat's causing our home to be ground zero. I'm sorry, our insurance doesn't cover if the people who attacked your home are tempered. We can't legally charge tempered individuals because they're not in the right state of mind. You know, it's probably a good job that Ath is out at the moment, because this would be the sort of thing she would discuss quite a lot. I think she'd get very into the discussion of legal charges of tempered individuals. No luck, most regrettable, but we had to try. But Bacchus wine would have been perfect for the occasion. Though I must confess, my certitude could be due in part to my personal history with the beverage. It is, after all, the very reason I decided to become a Vinter. After Titan blinded me in our battle beneath Ogomoro, I fell into a deep depression. It wasn't until I tasted Bacchus wine for the first time that I realized there was still so much I could experience, even in my condition. It helped me to find a new direction in life. It breaks my heart to think that wondrous ambrosia, which once filled me with hope, may be forever lost to us. It's interesting to think about. Yeah, because it's quite a common thing in Japan, right? Like criminals getting away with psychotic shit just because they're declared like clinically insane. And I feel like someone who's been tempered by a primal definitely fits that category. Do you use the cure for tempering that you work on in like the later expansions, dude? Just so they can sue you? I'm gonna fix your brain and then make you wish I hadn't. Shimani Lamani appears to be in deep thought. I must say, this talk of Bacchus wine has made me rather nostalgic. Indeed, there is much I miss about my life with the company of heroes. After everything the captain has done for me, I could not bear to disappoint him. I have no fear. I swear that I shall find a suitable wine for the banquet, but I may need some time to think of a solution. In the meantime, there is a favour I would ask of you. 2 years ago, in the deepest depths of my despair, I stumbled across Vilbrand as a vagabond drunk. I suspect I was looking for a place to die, because I very nearly found one not far from here. It was there that a man named Drest took me in and nursed me back to health, and it was he who gave me my first taste of Bacchus wine, which helped me find my new calling. Though I am still a novice in the arts of winemaking, I would like him to know that I am pursuing my dream. The wine is my own original creation, and I would be most grateful if you delivered it to him in my stead. Drest sometimes works at the Raincatcher Gully docks, so perhaps Ritzkilt can tell you where to find him. Imagine being a tempered funk for like 10 years. You get free from it and you're fucking elated, and then 2 days later just come up to you like it just comes up, yeah, I'm only walking, is that your name? It's like, oh, it was like 10 years ago before the days of E3. Ah, okay, sorry to hear that, my condolences. You're under arrest. What does arrest mean? Hello? I long for the Lord of the Inferno. I swear it didn't cure me. No, I don't have the echo. It's a lie. It's a conspiracy, I tell you. My guy, you haven't paid this loan in a decade, no. It says here you took out 2 million gil to buy, what's this, fire ether crystals? Funny story about that. Dude, in Eorzea, that would be one of the worst jobs, being an ether crystal dealer. The amount you would have to spend on security. Literally have to hire the Warrior of Light to make sure a shipment gets through. It's a nice bridge, that. Dressed? Ah, you mean the hermit? Aye, I'll toss him a few gil when we need an extra pair of hands. Doesn't talk about himself, and sure as hell don't ask. When a man's got a face for scars like that, you best leave well enough alone, I say. If you'd mind to find him, though, then head southwest to the Severed String. Be precarious as fuck, not because you're on the nice edge of solvency, but because at any given moment there are 2 beast tribes gunning for your entire stock and a third one that's been eyeing you. Oh, dealing in fire crystals is too dangerous, man. I'm gonna get these wind crystals going. I feel like it's a safer market. Meanwhile, in the North Shroud. Makes you wonder what the Dragoons of Ishgard are up to now, after the Dragonsong War, right? Because obviously they're still, like, military trained, but their main purpose is kind of redundant at this point. Actually, yeah, that's another interesting thought, huh? This is because these streams, when we're walking, turn into a fucking podcast. Is, like, we save the world, you know, right, I won't say too much detail because there might be people that haven't got very far. But we've saved the world. Like, by the end of Endwalker, we've made a pretty big impact on the world. I wonder how many jobs we ruined. What if we are the cause of unemployment? Yeah, and I guess, like, Estinian does, like, the hunting stuff, right? Like, in certain points, so... They are very effective hunters. It's true. Probably be, not a bad backup. It's a tree that... I didn't even see the fucking tree, dude. It wasn't paying any attention. Hello, frog. Isn't even military, it's just fine. Yeah, there's still definitely, you know, bandit factions and stuff out there. And you kind of need that, like, the deterrence factor of the military, right? To make sure the beast tribes actually don't fuck around and find out. We do need a One Piece fan letter equivalent for 14, though. Like, showing it from the perspective of the people that aren't super powerful. You know, because In From the Cold was a really good example of that. Because you start that quest and you're like, oh, it's just one more I play as like an NPC. And then it's like warns you, it's like, yeah, you're not quite as capable as you're used to. Well, what do you want? Lamani Rosso. Shimani Lamani's first attempt at winemaking. At least the name sounds legitimate. Wine? I didn't ask for this. Who sent you? Give a man a drink. That wait. Dressed is suffering from extreme duress. Can't sleep. They won't let me sleep. The midges, the buzzing, it keeps me awake. I'm not... I never wanted to hurt anyone. I won't fight. I don't want to fight. Please, make the buzzing stop. Make the midges go away. Normal people can't pop up their shield and survive a meteor. Normal people can't go back in time to save a different form of themselves and not go batshit insane when they get back. This is crazy talk. Oh shit, are we finally gonna get to use our bristles? Does it have a different sound effect? Hello, May. Welcome. Welcome to the walking. Dude, if you got this kind of water on your robes, it would stink. It'd smell awful. Ooh, the other midges. For people that don't know, May is doing a no teleport run. Already tired of it. Ah, I see. Just not quite as insane as me. You might get there one day. I wouldn't wish it upon you, but you might. kind of rude. Need one more midge cloud. Where are they? They can be kind of hard to see from a distance. I suppose if I walk back, one will probably respawn. There we go, there's one. Oh, there's a bot. There you go, May. There's a bot here. If you target the target of the Goober, you can see them under the floor. There's been a lot more of them around lately. Very non-bot name though, yeah. There's been a lot of bots around lately. Maybe it's, honestly, it's probably not even more than usual. It's just because I don't really spend a lot of time in old areas. Although because of OCE data center travel, you can kind of distribute stuff to sell, I guess, across every server now. How tempting. Do you know, honestly, it's actually not that tempting. I'm not ruling it out, but it's actually pretty chill just walking everywhere. It's a good way to spend a Sunday. Because if I wasn't doing this, I'd just be getting annoyed in frickin' OC right now. Yes, it's not so loud anymore. Did you do that? And thank you. You helped me. Even after what my comrades and I did to your country. We were on a reconnaissance mission when the Maelstrom caught us by surprise. We tried to escape, but the others... No one else survived. Didn't ask for this, damn it. I'm not even Garlean. They conquered my lands just like they tried to conquer yours. I don't want to die in some blasted jungle halfway around the world. I just want to go home. High potion of intelligence. Probably need that. It's a weak spot for me doing this run, I guess. Battle scars. Drest appears to be in great control of his faculties. I wish to thank Shimani for the wine. That was overly kind. Would you be willing to bear a gift back to him? Earlier today at Red Mantis Falls, I collected the sap from nearby palm trees. If placed in coconut shells and stored for a few bells' time, it makes for a fine wine, see? It should be ready by now. I left 3 shells out there. Please take them to Shimani for me. I'm glad he's moved on with his life. I hope one day to do the same. Good luck, Drest. I wish for the best. That is a rusty-ass axe. Let's have a look around, actually. Dude, that is a big helmet. How fucking big is your head? Ultra PM, PTSD advanced. Rouge. Alright. Bonnie's doing her craft stream today, isn't she? Painting Magic the Gathering cards, the FF ones, I believe. I say I believe as if I don't know her exact schedule. Pretty much know it to the minute. Palm wine. The fuck is he doing? Is that an iron one? Dude, doing an iron one in later generations sounds terrifying. Gen 6 onwards. Dear God. Because the worst ability for Ironmons appears. Which is Imposter. I have seen so many Ironmon runs die to Imposter. Imposter's the one that's basically like, it's basically like auto-transform. They just copy you. I think you keep your level and your health, but they auto-transform into you. Yeah, so, you know, in some cases, that's not too bad, because you kind of, you know, mirror matches aren't too bad sometimes. But, like, mirror matches were the worst thing in the game for that Arcanine I had. They were really bad for that. So yeah, if you have, like, you know, if I'd had to fight my own Salamence in the Elite Four, dear God. You got this, May. Oh, also yesterday, while thinking about things that probably aren't a good idea to think about, I did work out the longest possible walk in this game without any fast travel. But we can't do it yet. It'll be a while until we can do it. You can walk from Idleshire to Alamega without any fast travel. Yeah, so it's like Idleshire Hinterlands, Coerthas Western, Ishgard, Coerthas Central, North Shroud, Gridania, Central Shroud, East Shroud, the Fringes, the Peaks, the Locks. And considering it takes like 45 to 50 minutes to walk from like Gridania to the Waking Sands is like 42 to 50 minutes depending. It's got to be like an hour and a half at least. The whole thing. That, yeah. We'll do it though. We can do it. We can do like a stick to the road, Idleshire to the Locks when we get to like the end of Stormblood or something. Maybe we could make it like a charity stream or something for fun. We can do laps between Idleshire and the Locks until I get tired. Maybe we can make something fun of it. It's been some time, Emoni. What news do you have of Dressed? Palm wine. Sap of a palm tree fermented inside an island coconut shell. Far more potent than wine made from grapes. Palm wine, if brewed for too long, can cause loss of eyesight or even death. Fuck yeah. Ah, yes, I recall he did have some knowledge of winemaking. A simplistic but nevertheless effective method that utilizes the natural properties of palm sap. I shall have to enjoy this batch before it spoils. We are not so different, Dresden and I. Two men who have long struggled not to let our scars define us. I worry that he has been alone with his thoughts for far too long. Aye, it is past time I paid him a visit. Thank you for looking after him, I'm only. 42. It was a very good year. Shamani Lomani is brimming with glee and he wishes to share the reason why with you. By the gods, Amoni, listen. I know you're eager to wash your hands of this wine business, but I've just discovered something extraordinary about Dresden's palm wine. He sealed each coconut shell with a leaf which has very distinct shape and unusual odor. I thought I was going mad at first, but now I'm certain. These are the leaves of the Bacchus grapevine. Do you know what this means? Somewhere in Raincatcher Gully, the legendary vine still grows. If we could obtain a cutting, we could revive the Bacchus wine industry. We must know where Dress found these leaves. Here, take one of them back to him and see what he remembers. Eastern Shimon drinks the wine that makes you blind. Maybe it'll come back. He'll get his vision back. It's just giga eye drops. Moonshine so potent it reverses your sight. Dude, I don't drink alcohol, but if I could drink some moonshine and it gave me 20/20 vision again and I didn't have to wear glasses, I'm fucking on it, dude. I will get shit-faced that day. I am sold. Like, these glasses are so light that I don't even notice them. It's why I will never change the frame and I just keep getting new lenses for them. I got them in like a sale where they were like 80% off, but they're titanium frames. So yeah, you don't even feel them when you wear them. But still, I would rather not wear them. Man. I did a 10-kilometer cycle this morning on our exercise bike. 10k in like half an hour. And it's the first time I've done it since like early June because I had to stop after I had a tooth pulled. I wasn't allowed to exercise for 2 weeks. And then I just fell off it again. And my like left hip is in fucking agony right now. It does not feel good, which means it's going to feel awful tomorrow. Yeah, it's a cool exercise bike. It has like a tie-in app that like I have on my iPad. And it has like an iPad holder on the bike, and it just shows all your stats and stuff while you're cycling. You can change the resistance on the bike, and it shows the resistance on the screen. I do really like using it. I just tend to fall off using it quite a lot. Like, you know, I'll do it like solidly for like 2 weeks, and then stop for 1 day, and then stop for like 2 months. It's a really bad habit. Retail exercise in general, yeah. Even just doing stretching is a really good start. That's what got me back into exercising, is I used to do the Dr. Adam Fields like neck and hip stretches. He has like a full body workout one, which is like just body weight. You don't need any tools for it. I started doing those, and that was when I started getting back into it. And now we have like a walking pad that Jazzy uses. We have my exercise bike. We have weights. We have like a little exercise corner in our living room. Honestly, if we had another room, I could see us building out like a little gym or something, but we do not have another room, and we have a 8.5 year mortgage to pay off yet, so it will be quite a long time before we even think of getting another room. Hello. Yeah, I get it, Noct. It's hard to get back on when you stop for a while. Hello, Pimu. It's a welcome surprise. Hope you are well. Oh, hello again. What is it? Bacchus grapeleaf. A broad green leaf from a thought to be extinct Bacchus grapevine. Thanks for the points, Jackie. It's just a leaf, isn't it? I only chose it because it was pretty. Didn't know it was rare. Found them near the Juggernaut to the south, but I didn't see any grapevines. Saw fresh gooseberry tracks though. Maybe the leaves came from vines growing on the back of one such beast. If you go looking for it, please be careful. Some gooseberries are more territorial than others, and you may have to defend yourself. Damn, look at those moves. And the fucking Mandeville that. I only have the other ones. It's a nice glamour. It's simple. I like it. I don't have a glamour yet apart from my giant cat toy. Right, we have leaves to find and goobues to murder. Or tickle, I suppose. Can't believe I spent 2.7 million gil on this weapon. I guess the last time I would have spent that would have been like buying a day one like glowy primal weapon or something. Maybe the Hades weapon was the last one I bought on release. Because I like purple, if you can't tell. Wait, so this is dyeable. What are the dye slots for this then? Ooh. Can we have a metallic purple cat toy? Fuck yeah, we can. Okay, so it dyes the... It dyes the squares. Like the patches. The bloody cat toy. Tempting. Although some of those dyes are so expensive I can't actually afford them on this character right now, so... I hope you're doing well though, Jackie. Thank you very much again for the points. Search for the Goobway near the Juggernaut. Shizmu. Oh shit. Oh, I dodged it. Oh. Okay, we have to go back to Shimani. So what level is this? This is 33, okay. Tickle his butt. I fucking love this weapon. It's so stupid, it's great. I'm looking forward to humbling Estinian in the Dragoon. In the Dragoon job quest. Beating the shit out of him with a cat toy. Just be like, we will never speak of this again. Do you mind? That was kind of rude, dude. Need to empty our inventory a bit. What we can do if you want to do a walking dungeon sometime, like, you know, the optional ones, say, like Halatali and, like Halatali hard mode and some of the other stuff that don't have trusts yet, because Cutter's Cry gets it in 2 weeks, is I can just hop over to OCE, like, off-stream. I'll just walk to Gridania so that it's fair, because that's where we spawn. And I can hop over and get to the spot off-stream so it doesn't waste too much time. There could be an option for it, maybe, if we decide to do that, but I'm probably just going to focus on the story as much as I can. Like, anything that's forced. So this quest will put us at 10.5% main scenario, 42.3% A Realm Reborn. It's been a nice little questing area, this. Like hanging out in Eastern La Noscea. Been pretty chill. We should go and find a vendor though. Oh, there's a mender in there. If there's a merchant. So we can just go and sell stuff at Costa or something. Oh hey. Cute cat girl. What did you just have to say, Moni? Tell me everything. Bacchus grapevine. A cutting from a Bacchus grapevine, a variety of sweet wine grape thought to be long extinct. Aha, I was right! This smell, this texture I hold in my hands, a Bacchus grapevine cutting. Come now, enough of this nonsense. I've heard talk of your discovery, and I refuse to believe that a common adventurer and a novice vintner could... What'd you say, bitch? Do you want to be tickled? 12 is my witness. It is a Bacchus grapevine. Wherever did you find this fantastic specimen? What? You would offer this to me? But why? There is none better positioned to reconstruct the Bacchus vineyards than you, Master Bilgant. Berglund? Yeah, Berglund. You have the resources, the knowledge, and the passion to do so. It would be selfish of me to keep this cutting. I never knew you cared so deeply about your craft. Thank you, good sir. I will not squander this gift. In just a few years' time, I swear that every tavern across Eorzea will once again be clamouring for a cask of Wineport's legendary Bacchus wine. Sir, you need... Wait. The shape of this bottle. The scent of this label. This can possibly be... A 1547 Bacchus? But that's impossible. This vintage has not been seen since years before the calamity. It was the crown jewel of my personal collection. For years I debated opening it, wondering if today or tomorrow would be the ideal time. But now I realize that it was never meant for me. It should be savoured by the saviours of Wineport, I say. He made us an offer we cannot refuse. Master Gigaruja will find no finer wine. You have forever changed Wineport, Emily. Thank you for your kindness and your generosity. Ah, but do not permit me to delay you any longer. Pray deliver the wine to Captain Whisker. Well, yes, I would very much like to drink it, but I am a patient man. I have faith that one day I shall have another opportunity to taste perfection. Okay. Back to Lower La Noscea and then back into Eastern on the other side. Reading Robota's message. And Crisis Core Reunion was a fun game. I really enjoyed playing that. And not just because I was sponsored to play it either. That was also very nice. But I did enjoy that. I did enjoy the quality of life changes they did to it. I could still plat it as well. I haven't done the PS4 version. But that would be an off-stream thing, because it's like 30, 40 hours, I think, to finish everything in that. I try to avoid replaying games too many times on stream. Whew. Actually, I need a bathroom break, and since stuff around here actually attacks me, I won't auto-walk everywhere. It's interesting how Twitch is telling me my connection is unstable, and I have not dropped a single frame. The Twitch dashboard does not seem to like the Hong Kong servers. But the Twitch inspector is like, there's no problem. It's really weird. Guys, we almost made it out of Raincatcher Glody without Jazzy making me look at plants. Really hard to beat the feeling of like drinking cold soda. It's nice. It's very blue bush. Nearly at 1/3 of the way through the Sekiro goal. 148k now. Wondering how it will feel to play, actually. Because the closest in thing I've played gameplay-wise is Stellar Blade. Apparently, a lot of people compare the two combat-wise, which is interesting. And then our next, like, Soulsy-like game, I guess, will be the Demon Souls remake that I'll stick up. And then, yeah, eventually we'll get to Elden Ring, but it'll be quite a while yet. We've in a few more Final Fantasy games before then, so we can finish the Pixel remasters. FF4 being the next one. Really excited to play that. I love FF4. I'm excited to do 5 as well, actually, because I've never finished it. And if I play FF6, it will only be the second time I've ever played 6. The miss who died? No one died. Not that I'm aware of, anyway. As for Miss Brayflox, and then just a bunch of MSQ stuff. Nothing exceptional. Brayflox was fun. Took like half an hour, because we walked everywhere, obviously. But yeah. Nothing crazy so far. Probably do Titan a little bit in the future today, maybe. Depends how much these quests jump in levels. What the hell is that behind me, dude? Probably cut across here. But I think one of the hunts can spawn around here, so we should still be careful. Whew. Nice peaceful walk through Costa. Oh, Eastern La Noscea. Not actually in Costa yet. Will we make it to 50% of a realm reborn today? I'd say it's possible. I'm not confident in it, but I wouldn't rule it out. If this was another one of the, if this was another 17-hour one, for damn sure we would, but... Ah, merchant. Okay. I don't really need this stuff, so... What do we got here? I don't think I've actually emptied this since, like, the first stream. Or the second. It's been a long time, because we still have a whole lot of novice stuff in here. We need the paladin stuff. The ring isn't bad to keep. Oh shit, I didn't mean to buy that back. I don't even have a retainer yet, which is why I'm just vendoring everything. I'm probably not going to have one for a while, so... That's you stolen. It's an interesting posture. Greetings, Amoni. I thought it fitting that I seek you out and offer my gratitude for all that you have accomplished. Well, thanks. Your prolonged absence was beginning to concern me. Sir, what of the wine I asked you to bring? Bacchus wine, a vintage wine from the year 1547 of the 6th Astral era. Is that? 7 hells. A 1547 Bacchus? Even I know how rare that is. I have to admit, didn't think he had it in you. But congratulations, Imoni. Thanks to you, this will be the most luxurious feast Costa del Sol has seen in years. Considering the lengths you went to, I hope our guests appreciate it. Speaking of which, your associate arrived a short while ago. She appears to be growing somewhat impatient. Perhaps you could tell her that the banquet is about to begin. Hey, we got a goob away. Come on, little dude. In the company of heroes. You have the look of a woman who has been to the 7th hell and back. That a guest should be expected to supply the victuals for a banquet held in her own honor. And this while the shadow of a titan looms over us all. It beggars belief. I can only applaud your stoicism. Had I been asked to endure such ignominy, I fear I should have accepted my lot with less grace. Oh, dancing cat girls chat. Lady Stola! Lady Walkin! A thousand pardons for this extreme discourtesy. I was wholly unaware of your true identity, madam. Had I known, I would never have permitted my man to subject you to such unspeakable ordeals. Huh. Come now, she must have sensed something was amiss. You didn't seriously think I would send you running the length and breadth of Eorzea for a banquet, did you? Honestly, I'm kind of used to it. Spare her your mockery, Captain. Your intent was unclear to me until this moment, and unlike me, Amoni has no knowledge of your traditions. Mayhap you would be so good as to enlighten her? Aye, fair's fair. No sense in hiding it any longer. We 5 were chosen by our brothers and sisters, and before the company of heroes disbanded, we each swore a solemn oath that any who would follow in our footsteps must be weighed and measured, not by their reputation, but by their deeds. Each man would judge these would-be godslayers by his own criteria. If even one found her wanting, she would be rejected without a second thought. But if she proved herself worthy, we swore that we would do our utmost to support her cause. The world has ever been full of brave souls eager to give their lives for a righteous cause, but all too few capable of making a difference with their sacrifice. To send wave after wave of hapless adventurers into the jaw of foe against whom they have no hope of victory is worse than futile. Titan is not one to be challenged lightly, and we will not be complicit in the deaths of the unworthy. Thank you for the points, Doc and Noct. Which is why the 5 of you deigned to testimony with such commendable thoroughness. Time well spent, I am sure. But tell us, Captain, what is the assessment of you and your fellows? She's a brave one, that much is certain. She willingly walked into the midst of danger, despite my repeated warnings that it could cost her her life. Her skill is undeniable. She stalked her prey as relentlessly as any child of the sand and struck with precision when an opportunity presented itself. Too many adventurers these days care only for fortune and glory. Amunli, however, is a kind and generous soul. I am certain she has no shortage of loyal allies who will gladly fight at her side. Wily Uplander is talentful plansmaker, tricksy foe for mighty Rockman. I can only concur with my colleagues' assessments. We 5 of the company of heroes hereby judge you a worthy challenger. Cast down the Lord of Crags I'm only walking, and write a new chapter in the history of Eorzea. With the formalities out of the way, let the festivities begin. Summon the dancers, pour the wine. Eat, drink, and be merry, my friends, for today we celebrate the birth of a new legend. I'm only walking, Titan's Bane. I'm only walking, Titan's Bane. Let's not get ahead of ourselves yet. He might bane me off the edge with a landslide. Kind of miss when she had colourful eyes. Oh, cute. It's a ferret. Seeing everyone again like this brings back such fond memories. I wonder if anyone will be interested in reforming the company. I should talk to these guys as well. It's been too long since I last set foot outside Forgotten Springs, passing the time with old friends and old wine. Aye, today is a good day indeed. Oh, he doesn't have a... It kind of sucks that he just has his generic line from the start. Let's talk to Brayflox and Shimani first. Whiskat. It's just his usual, behave yourself in Costa del Sol or I'll kick you out. Tasty fresh treats are plentiful in belly of Brayflox. It was wonderful to be with the others again. Wish this day would never end. Congratulations, sweetling. Now relax and enjoy the show. It's only just begun. Partake of the feast. Fuck yeah. This better be good. I went all over the fucking world for it. Okay. Damn it. Fucking microphone, dude. Tasting the exotic feast triggers a divine revelation. In that brief, transcendent moment, you glimpse the true form of reality, comprehend its fleeting nature, and cry out to the heavens in celebration. Jesus, that food. Speak with the former members. When you face the Lord of Crowds, think not of Limsa Lominsa, Eorzea, or anything beyond this chamber. Think only of the men and women by your side. Fight for them and they will fight for you. Remember that no great victory was ever achieved alone. Shh. Goodly Uplander must be facing mighty Rockman with clever fighty think. Gobbyflock cannot be coming to rescue this time. Ah, I'm only, you brave fool. Promise me that when you meet Titan, you'll look him in the eye and tell him Landon sends his regards. I can't promise that, dude. People with a necromancer title. You are a veteran of countless battles, Amoni. This is but one more. Trust in your experience and you will prevail. You are blessed with fortitude to rival the earth itself. Titan will struggle to break you, I think. Stola. You are kind to indulge them, Amoni. This banquet is as much for the company as it is for you, whatever they may claim. I do not deny that they mean well, but now is scarcely the time for celebration. Though they have all but pronounced you the victor, the battle with Titan is yet to begin. The hour has come for the good captain to make good on his promise. We must speak with him again. In the company of heroes. As you wish. Whiskat truly intends to tell you how you may face Titan this time. You must be eager to face Titan. As promised, we will show you the way. Travel to Bronze Lake in Upper La Noscea. There you will meet with Riol, another man who once served with the company. To ensure that his knowledge does not fall into the wrong hands, he will remain in hiding until you have given the correct signal. Give me a map. You must whistle loudly at 3 locations a mark. Only then will he appear to meet you at his 4th location. I realize this may seem excessive now, but you will see that it is more than reasonable once you comprehend the risks inherent in our method. Upper La Noscea. Okay, so Eastern. Okay, so we need to go lower to get to the other side and then up past Wineport. Easy. I like the right distance. Yeah. I wonder if it would be quicker to cut through there. Probably not. Probably about the same. So we actually haven't had a gear upgrade yet today. Apart from, of course, the cat toy. Which is an upgrade of a sort. This is the first upcoming... This trial is the first fight in the game I'm genuinely a bit concerned about. We should have backflip though, so, you know, as much as the platform is narrow, we do have a way of crossing it pretty quickly. Also, we might get lucky. And he only attacks the trusts. I think as long as I don't get hit by 2 things in a row, we should be okay. Yeah. Gotta put those ultimate raiding skills to the test, dude. Not the way I ever expected to do it. I'm getting flashbacks of through though, where my mouse spazzed out and it caused me to backstep on Reaper during Darklit and break the tether and wipe the raid. Which is why my backstep isn't bound anymore, so it doesn't get used much. This literally doesn't have a binding anymore, so I have to be really committed because I have to click it. I think I have a recording of that. I got really fucking mad. I got genuinely quite angry at that one. Yeah, I went to hit Communio and the key got stuck. So when I tried to press something else, it did like a combo input. And that happened to be the one that triggered my, my backstep. And we ate shit. And I finished raid at midnight and I stayed up until 3 in the morning cleaning my mouse out to make sure it never happened again. And after doing that, I unbound the key anyway, so could have probably gone to bed. Yeah, it was rough. It was funny in hindsight, but when you're actually progging phase 4 like reasonably well, and that's the cause, like it's one of the best pulls of the night, and a minor hardware malfunction wipes you, it's kind of bullshit. It's like, oh, I don't feel good about this. So where's the road? Okay. The road isn't too far away from the cliff. They didn't talk about any class changes in the live letter, did they? I don't remember reading about any, because I only read the recap on the Discord. I don't watch it. I don't have time for that. I don't think I remember reading anything about job adjustments though. I'm sure there'll be PvP job adjustments because there always is, but... Yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't see anything. Getting a second opinion, you know? Time to get a sponsor, dude, I wish. Razer want to sponsor me, I'm not gonna refuse a new MMO mouse. I had a Razer keyboard that lasted like 10 years before I replaced it. Because one of the keys broke and I couldn't fix it. It was beyond my capabilities. And I had a Ducky that fucked up after like 2 years, and now I have a Corsair that was fucked up out of the box, but unfortunately, I don't want to replace it just yet. I'm hoping that they do another wave of the Novel Keys FF14 keyboard. I didn't have enough money to buy it when the first pre-order wave went out. So excited for the 11 nights reading over. I really enjoy, I have no, obviously we've said I have no like attachment to 11, but I really enjoyed the raid. It's a really well-made raid. It has like actual like unique mechanics and unique fights. Yeah, it should be fun. I know Trance is probably excited for it too. Am I cooked? Just seeing the forum threads on the trophy website. Trance plays 11. Trance used to play 11. He quit a long time ago, but it was pretty much his like, you know, like late teens, early 20s kind of game. Trance is progging T at the moment though, so that's why he's not here at the moment. Do you ever have to find Jigs? I like the face where it's tornadoes. Yeah, that's genuinely fun as a melee to like min-max. Because it's one of those mechanics that, even though it's an alliance raid, if you fuck it up, you die. Like, it's not forgiving. Oh, Golden, I bought 3 glazers last night for my Viper, so all my Viper's right side is all bis now. I need 2 more twines to bis the Viper, 2 more twines and a weapon. I'll probably buy the weapon for 8 books though. Dude, it's crazy. Like, Reaper needs like 4 tome pieces for Biss, and Viper's like, nah, take 6. Viper next week. Yeah, I don't know, man. My weapon's still 745. Like, I am tempted though, because I do like playing it every now and then. Like, I could get a 745 better weapon. I could go and buy the relic. Just have to do some roulettes and shit. And head back into OC to max out my last classes. But Viper in M6S is fun. Big explodey, big number, exciting, flashy. It's pretty much Viper in that fight. Also, you basically play Viper like you play Reaper. It's just a bit quicker in M6S. Just horde gauge. My Samurai is actually even better geared than my Viper as well, I think. Because my Samurai has an augmented tome weapon. Just smart and fun. Viper's really easy, dude. It's one of those ones that seems really hard on the surface until you play it. Honestly, the biggest thing with Viper is your button layout. Because of the way Reawakening works with its combos, you have to have it set up very specifically. Otherwise, it's horrible to play it. Be down to run some sea. It could be fun. I usually do it like Wednesday after streams. I've nearly finished my 9th job, I think. That's my problem. Yeah, you do have to set up your buttons differently. I wonder if I have a screenshot of what mine are like. Brother. I need to see if I actually have any screenshots of me playing Viper. Because most of the recent screenshots in this folder are me taking thumbnail pictures for YouTube. It's Dragoon. It's walking. Because yeah, I was playing the first time I played Viper, like while leveling it up, I hated the way my buttons were laid out. So when I actually went to set it up for doing M6S, I had to tweak it. It was horrible. I had to change it. Which fucked with my muscle memory for a little while, but not too long. Fucking hell, when's my last screenshot of me playing Viper, dude? Jesus. Oh, we haven't been over on this side in Upper La Noscea yet. We were on the other side very briefly. There we go. Hang on. Actually. Okay, there we go. If you want, like, Reawakening to just be like 1, 2, 3, 4, like as you go through it, this is basically how you need the buttons set up. And then obviously you'll have your OGCD button for the legacies. So that's only one button though. But yeah, that's pretty much how you need it laid out to do 1, 2, 3, 4 with Reawakening. Yeah, I don't think they thought about it too much. I don't think they thought about button layout at all when they made Viper. Because like Enshroud on Reaper feels fine, button-wise. It's pretty simple. But the fact that they made the Reawakening combo, like... Well, if you include the OGCD, it's 6 individual buttons. When they've made the rest of the class only be like, you know, as few buttons as possible. It was a bit weird design-wise. Like a very strange design choice. But I mean, then again, when they when they changed Viper to make the timing the timing feel less tight, they literally removed the venom. They took the venom from Vipers. Whistle loudly at designated locations. They milked all the poison, yeah. Even they used this for anti-venom. They gave all the venom back to the Reapers for their death design. That's why we're all salty. Balafel just chilling. I actually always liked the springs. It's a cool place, this. As well as, yeah, it genuinely feels like a chill, like, vacation spot, right? Like, it's kind of in the middle of nowhere. It's quite difficult to get to. I guess kind of like some of, like, the, you know, like some of the hidden away, like, onsens and stuff in Japan, right? How the fuck do I get up there again? Oh, okay. Hello, G-poser. In his PJs. It's a shame it's surrounded by like 3 fates though at some point. It's just like everything happening. Just want to chill in the hot spring and there's people just outside beating the shit out of each other. Greetings, lass. Might you be the one Captain said come calling? I thought so. Pay attention now, because I ain't explaining myself twice. Rude. Oh, here we go. Riol is waiting for you to give him your undivided attention. Damn, dude. I barely give anything undivided attention. Years ago, when we was weighing up how to get to Titan, one of our scouts stumbled across this beast Aetherite, see? Yeah? What's that look for? Not familiar with them? No, I've never heard of Aetherites, dude. I'm not allowed to touch them. He speaks of an unamplified Aetherite which has been claimed by a beast tribe. Lest you wonder, there is no fundamental difference between such Aetherites and those which you have used on countless occasions. Ha! Fuck you, you Stola. I haven't. I haven't used them ever. You fucking smartass. Yeah. So smug. Ah, well, if it ain't the Charlian lass, welcome back. Forgive me for interrupting. I had planned to await your report, but I succumbed to curiosity. The tunnels beneath Orgomero form a bewildering labyrinth that no outsider has ever fully explored. How the company of heroes managed to navigate it is a mystery I have long pondered. Ha, give us a bit of credit, love. We weren't daft enough to try going in the front. Kobolds are always digging new tunnels and filling the old ones with traps. One wrong step and the next thing you know you got 100 tons of rock on your noggin. Suicide even a try, see? Funny thing was, kobolds didn't seem to have no trouble finding their way around, and it was that got us thinking. I mean, Orgomero mines are like a bleeding city, ain't they? And getting around the city, that big would be a right pain in the arse if you didn't have an Ethernet, wouldn't it? So it stood to reason that the kobolds must have one, didn't it? Even if they were aetherite shards in the depths of Orgomero, you would have needed to attune yourselves to them before you could identify their signatures within the livestream. Ah, well, see, that's where you're wrong, love. We had this Charlian bloke to help us, see. Delivered this right into Titan's bedchamber, he did. I don't rightly know how he did it, but I do remember him saying it weren't nothing any Charlian scholar worth a salt couldn't manage. Did he now? Locating a beacon in the absence of a known signature might be possible if the aetherites in question happen to be... Ah, yes. But in order to guide a traveller to the said beacon safely, a second party will be required to... It is possible, in theory at least, yet I cannot be certain until I try. Plainly all will depend on whether or not I am worth my salt. Oh, you are, lass. Don't you worry about that. Have a bit of faith in yourself. Why don't we all go to Zelma's Run and take a closer look at the aetherite? Ain't that far, though? There's sure to be a few kobolds blocking the way. Not you can handle, mind. So I was doing train, yeah, I agree with you. The 2 minutes of life, that's why I kept going back and forth with Reaper, because I hate the vibe 2 minutes, yeah. But at least you can't ass fuck yourself in the Viper. The Viper 2 minute. Not as easily as you can with Reaper. It's interesting playing Reaper though in raids because you get like, you start the fight and on pull you're like lower than both the tanks for burst, but then as soon as you get into a shroud you just like top the charts. And then you kind of whittle down a bit and then sort of usually settle in like second place. Because natural vibe feels like it's artificial difficult. Yeah, if you set your buttons up like that it feels okay. I did really have to change my button layout for Viper to get it to feel good though. Which isn't something you should have to do. You know, especially when you've raided as a melee for like 10 years. It's not like I have no experience with it. I am really intrigued to see what they have planned for Reaper with the big, like, job identity rework they're supposedly doing in 8.0 before they delay it to 9.0. Hello, Mamulja. I've been to your homeland. It's very blue. These guys just chilling. About to go and break into their house. 6 mech and 8 point, I beg of you. Time for the return of the gun mage. And the 90-second pre-pull opener. Excuse me. Don't mind me, just coming through. Sweet. Don't you attack me. Just have a nice second opener as well. I don't remember. I just remember the machinist one because they used to bitch about it a lot. So this is the Aetherite the Company of Heroes used to gain access to Titan's Sanctuary. It is as Papalimos speculated. In its present state, this Aetherite signal will not be strong enough for our purposes. I may, however, be able to use my own energies to amplify it. Alas, the task will monopolize my attention for the duration. It seems you will have to proceed without me, Emily. I must needs remain here and supplement this beacon's power, lest you be denied your only path of escape. Fear not, I will summon the Maelstrom forces stationed nearby to protect us. With effort, it is possible that I may be able to stabilize the Aetherite signal and thereby join you, albeit belatedly. Until such a time as I do, you will be on your own. Now, let us see if I am worth my salt. She's using the taboo. She's using the Aetherite. She didn't read the no walking memo, dude. Come on. I have located another beacon, one far below the mountain. I can only speculate as to what you will find there, so stint not in your preparation. It's actually, like, submerged in lava. We're just going to teleport in and die. Well, that's rude. Need help on Titan? Nah, should be fine. In theory. Trust, yeah. Oh, we'll use trust for everything we're not able to. Look, an overdweller. Yes, yes, an invader from above. She uses our Aetherites against us. She has defiled Titan's sacred sanctuary. Trespassed, violated, defiled. Overdwellers must leave. Overdwellers must fly. Brothers and sisters, fear her not. Her fate shall be decided by the Lord of Crags. Hear me, Overdweller. You and your treacherous brethren must be held to account for breaking of the covenant. You shall be the first to face judgment. Then Limsa Lominsa and her oathbreakers, liars, betrayers, oathbreakers. O great father, Lord of the Crags, Titan, we summon you. Titan, we summon you. Bow down, Overdweller. You know, something in a similar vein to that actually happened in Battlestar Galactica. They do like a light speed jump, like a warp jump. And they have to warp jump basically inside Earth's atmosphere to not be detected. So they, you know, obviously you kind of have to worry about the environment when you're not warp jumping into space. And one of them, like, light speed jumps inside a mountain. And yeah, I can't even imagine what happened, but it was not good. He has come! He has come! The Lord of Crag's Titan has come! Overdweller, art thou deaf to their weeping? Thy vile kind coveteth ever the blessing of the land, and murdereth my children by the score, all in service to greed. Such sins are beyond pardon. Ah, but I am not the first to suffer thou defiance. Thou didst bring Ifrit low. Godless Overdweller, thy myriad heresies shall not go unpunished. Upon thee shall I wreak a terrible vengeance. Well, this should be interesting. I gotta keep moving, I think. this could fucking hurt, though. Okay, we're fine. I wish the AI would fucking heal me, though. Oh, come on! Okay. Time for some pain! Oh, okay, that one hurt more. Ooh. Better you than me. Okay. Still good. Oh, my power surge ran out. Oops. You gonna do weight now? Okay, this is gonna fucking hurt though. Oh, we made it! The AI didn't, but we made it. Okay, spread out. See that, Pogs? You have no excuse to not run out of landslides. Easy game. The Lord of the Crags, Great Father Titan, has fallen. To a cat toy. We were around in the D shape, ran through the hurt and box. Yeah, I was being careful not to get clipped by the Tank Buster clone. Because it's, you know, you have to sort of, you can't quite do a D and not get hit. So I figured I'd stick to the edge because it meant when he did the jump, I had a better chance of getting out. I could have backflipped on the first one because the platform's big enough, but yeah, that's why I didn't stay in the hitbox too much. Because I think that would have fucked me up. The crimes of the Overdwellers shall never be forgiven, never be forgotten. No, no, never. 'Twas your kin who broke the covenant. We have acted only in defense of our lands. Cease your aggression, or never will there be peace. Until our dying breath we shall defy you, deny, decry, defy. Run away! Hello, Nero. Now these are readings one would expect of an icon. I have seen enough. We proceed as planned. Are you sure it is wise, my lord? Your curiosity is untested and unproven. We do not yet know its true capabilities. Then trust in mine, Ritterton. My curiosity, as you so eloquently put it, would have bested Titan in the blink of an eye. Why, if there be truth to the legends, it could readily subjugate the whole Eorzea given but a little while longer. Is that not so? It is. No greater single power has ever been conceived, much less realized. What you say may well be true, but while such devices may win battles, I do not believe they will serve to change the course of this war. Oh, but they will. Have a little faith, my friend. I cannot endorse this course of action. I forgot that Ritterton was kind of reasonable. And again, Nero is very unreasonable, so, you know, by comparison, everyone is. Fool. And now she has a fourth. Fascinating. Carry on, Crystal Bearer. Farther you have come, your work is far from done. And naught remains to mark his passing. Well, the Ascians are nothing if not elusive. It is of little wonder that they should cast advanced teleportation magics at will. But that they would choose to consort with the Empire. What common goal could they possibly share? This is really interesting to read back after finishing, like, Endwalker. What indeed? Cheetah. She broke the rules, the run is over. I feared I might arrive too late, but I see you had the matter well in hand. I have taken measures to ensure that we are not pursued, yet I cannot say how long they will hold. Take your leave while the kobolds are still in disarray. I will follow anon. There is something I must investigate before I depart. I will teleport you to the Aetheryte and Zoma's run, and we will rendezvous at Camp Bronzelake. Agreed? No, she's teleporting me, chat. I need an adult. I don't consent. You cannot teleport. Error. Disconnected. Good job, fellas. You did well. He doesn't know I just killed the god. Sneak away. Shit, he knows. He knows. Death by cat toy. Never gets old. Let me get back to Camp Bronzelake. I'm gonna go for a pee. Need to go Pisco. Ugh. We are 3 hours into the walking today. We made pretty good progress. Hi, Awake. Nice to meet you. That's a good roll. I rolled a 0 today, so I'm not competing. I think you might be winning, to be honest. I think so. Correct me if I'm wrong, if someone knows if someone has, got more. Welcome to the Zeroers, Noct. Population most of chat every day. Thank you for the points, Ath. Ath, we have the best weapon. Do a side quest. There actually aren't any here, apart from this one. But to get to that one, we have to go to the other side of La Noscea. So if this opens up some side quests, which it should do, we can do one here. Rip. It is a cat toy. It was expensive, but money well spent. Yeah, it's from a Figmental coffer. It was 2.7 million gil, which is a shitload cheaper than they used to be. Alright, I need a bathroom break. I will BRB. Yeah, they used to be 15 million-ish, now they're like 2.7 to 3-ish. Oh. Well, there has been chatting. 75 million off of them. Nice. Fuck, I love Pepsi. Alright. Nyx is biting my nose because I haven't gone up yet. Good. Deserved. She wants dinner. I want dinner. Yeah. I might heat some pizza up. I just had a Kit Kat thing. So our Pizza Hut has these like Kit Kat roll things. It's literally like they roll pizza dough with Kit Kat and condensed milk in it and then bake it. So it's like this like chocolate Kit Kat like roll thing. It's so good. So good. No, dude, it's just chocolate dough and condensed milk. That's all it is. I fucking love them. But they are very sickly, so you can't eat too many of them. It's not got cheese or anything weird in it. It's just chocolate and dough. Okay. I am relieved to see you well, but come, let us discuss our next step. Okay, we have got side quests. Let's do one. One swallow does not a victory make. That sounds degen enough for Ath. Oh wait, where are you sending me before I do this? I am not going across the world if I can avoid it. Okay, no, we're good. Storm Private Blaugbell, probably Blogbal, has a letter burning a hole in his bedside table. Well met, adventurer. I served with the Maelstrom's Black Sails, or did, until I suffered grievous wounds in a battle with kobolds. I was invalided, don't think we're allowed to say that, and sent here. Will you take this to my commanding officer in Camp Overlook? It's a request for reinstatement. It ill suits my nature to lie abed. I was told my duty was to recover, and I have been dutiful. But surely they do not mean for me to wait until every last bit of flesh is knit together. I can hold an axe, should be enough. Between here and Camp Overlook is kobold territory, as the crow flies. I suggest you be smart about it. Go to Jijaroon's trading post and take a boat across the lake. From there, head north to Outer La Noscea. Nah, fuck off. Not about that life. Look at this beautiful weapon. Look at the fat cat face on it. And its perfect eyelashes. And this giant cat toy that makes a great noise when you unsheath it. Oh, by the way, Ath, we are 11% through MSQ now, 44% through all of A Realm Reborn. Now, originally, this next quest for the story makes me sweat because I have to go back to the Waking Sands, but I have to go back to the Waking Sands via Limpsa, so I can take a boat right to the Waking Sands. Ah. Bro, I can't believe we didn't get a single upgrade from fucking Brayflox, dude. What the fuck? Oh, Kobold. I said hello. Why are you so angry? I wouldn't worry too much, Ath. You're still, like, pretty far ahead of me. Like, final steps of faith is 37% through the MSQ up to Dawn Trail. So you've got 26% on me. You're okay. I think you're good for a few months, probably. Although you are about to hit the wall of running out of MSQ because you only have 21 left for the whole of Heavensward. Took me 2 years. Well, the extra content took you 2 years. This is the month, the 1 month mark for only walking. roughly. I mean, it's the 5th stream, but... Yeah, the first one was the 29th of June, so it's the 1 month mark. These are close to my level, so I'm going to be careful. You know... actually, no, I was going to say, doing it the other way around and picking up the MSQ before coming up here might have been better, because we can just go down the other end, but... I don't think it'd particularly be any quicker. Oh dear. If there are only 41s, we should be mostly okay. I reckon we can sneak around the back of this. Come on, you bitch. Okay, there we go. Shh. They don't know. People look at this and they're like, oh my god, it's so chaotic. To me, it looks like a standard build and satisfactory. If anything, it's somewhat lacking. There's nowhere near enough conveyor belts. Camp Overlook. Dude, I spent so long in this zone doing the fucking yokai event. Holy shit. Nice spear. What do you think of mine? Yeah, because there's those two fates that you can, like, infinitely spawn, because when you kill one, the other one spawns. You just bounce between them forever, so you leave this one to your last zone, because it's the fastest. But you still have to do, like, 300 fates here. Adventure, eh? What'd you got for us? Peter Bludin. Formal request from one Blogbal to be reinstated to his former Maelstrom unit. A letter? Can't drink that, eat that, or keep a bed warm with that, especially when it's from that pup Blogbal. Listen, what do they call you? Only. We're the Red Swallows here, the most roughneck levy in all of the Maelstrom. Most of us come from what you might call a privateer background, with the teeth of the Maelstrom. What I'm saying is, you want to know where the worst of the fighting is? Just look for the Red Swallows. This is the front, not a moment of rest from the kobolds. Ain't no place for a pup with half-healed wounds. The kid had his heart in the right place, I'll warrant that. But he's like to get blown out of his chest if he toddles on back here. He's just gonna have to sleep in a soft bed and eat food that ain't full of weevils until he heals up. I love how you don't even go back to tell him, you just give him it. The guy's just sitting like, could I come back? Got all, yeah, me too. I have the Jibinyan. And I use none of them. I don't think I've ever used any of them, in fact. But I have them. Because I saw a bar and a log that I could fill up, and my MMO brain went, yes. Yes, I must do this. Yeah, they are, yeah. It's like the reason I did Island Sanctuary. Although I did end up doing Island Sanctuary, like, out of enjoyment, but it didn't start that way. I was just like, oh, new content, let's check it out. You know, always give it a chance, right? Because it doesn't take long to fuse my high cordial addiction. I did it quite a lot when I was doing Final Fish, because I use so much high cordial, but I haven't done it for weeks. Good time SB Fates so I can get the cat mount. Well, at the rate you're going, you won't be able to farm SB Fates by the time it comes back again. Chop chop! Get moving. Of course you're a fucking range mob. I'm nearly there. I mean... No, I missed my thing. I mean, the like 12 or so relics you need to do would probably disagree, but... Because they're all unique quest IDs. Wait, what? Yeah. If you go into the code for 14, the animal weapons all have different quest IDs for every stage, unlike the A Realm Reborn ones. That's why you have to confirm the undertake this as X before you do it. Because it has to request the right quest ID. Otherwise they'd have to have a list of the quests for every job and you'd have to click through all of them. Yep. That's why I've been saying for like months when you were like, oh, you won't catch me that quick, and I was like, I don't have to do, you know, 12 relics. I don't have to do any of them. Thank God. Because, yeah. Do you know the first time that happened between us, Noct? It was when she worked out 13. Yeah, but you've done like half of one of them. It was when she worked out that there was a quest for the Triple Triad card mount. Which I knew about but didn't tell her because I knew she hated Triple Triad, so I thought it'd be funny when she found out. And then she found out. And it was funny. It was funny briefly until I got yelled at. Hello. You didn't say anything? Yeah. Respect, you have the shark fists on your main. Mm-hmm. You knew and you didn't say anything. Yep. Tell you, I'm looking forward to the next Triple Triad mount. That's the same one, but blue. The blueberry toast. It requires all the cards up to the end of Dawn Trail. Just be grateful it doesn't require the player cards. Fuck off. Jazzy, can you let Chi-Chi out when you get a minute? You don't have to kill anything, dude. I'm fine. There's nothing dangerous around here. You don't have to follow the road, I forgot. No, it's just not necessary as well. I'd rather just fight it if it attacks me, to be honest. It's kind of part of the thrill of sneaking past things. I don't... If I wanted to go fast, I wouldn't be doing it. Your stoller is keen to discuss your next task. The word will already have reached Maelstrom Command. Protocol requires that its representative of our order inform the High Commander of the mission's success. The honor is rightfully yours, Amoni. Once again, I must commend you on a job well done. We shall speak again soon. I have to itch you out. Because I think Jazzy is busy. Right. Can walk a bit while we wait for the dog. I wonder if I actually have enough resources in my idle game to actually hit the next level threshold. I think she's just happy to be outside on the balcony, to be honest, because we've had that typhoon, so it's like... We had like 3 typhoons in a row. So it's just been wet for like 10 days now. You know, Ath, I somehow had a hunch that you were going to stream on your day off this week. Well, this coming week. It's like, ah, she's meant to be taking a self-care day, so she's going to stream. Or I suppose that is self-care for you in some warped kind of way. I don't even know what I'll be playing on Thursday, actually. Probably Wild Arms, since we... I'm pretty sure we'll finish Alba on Tuesday. I might just do a short stream on Tuesday, actually. Just finish Alba up. Depending on how long it takes. If we finish, like, the remaining trophies in, like, an hour, I'll start Wild Arms. So if it's, like, 3, I might just call it early. Frontline time. It's always frontline time. I actually PvP'd yesterday. As a Dragoon. And then immediately regretted it. Because they see Dragoon, and it's just like... You're basically carrying a giant flag with a target on it. It's like, I'm over here! Which is funny, because it's kind of like an old bias, because they're not even, like, completely cracked these days. You walk in PvP. I don't PvP on this character. I only PvP on my main. I will never PvP on this character, I don't think. Unless if we could do like a matched crystalline conflict with like all 10 people walking, I think that could be really fucking funny. Probably have to go to OCE for that though, because I don't know enough people on JP that actually play the game and don't complain about playing the game. Look at my little goo boy, dude. He's living his best life. Look at this little guy. So tired, I forgot my password. Wait, can you do that if you have two-factor? Can you still lock yourself out? Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, if you don't use two-factor, I'm coming for you. Something really funny about a Lalafell that has like no joints walking. Honestly, that's one of the perks of the other launcher, is that you never have to put your password in. It's worth using just for that. You don't have to use plugins or anything. Zoom. Clear skies. Love it. Yeah, it's pretty great. Because I'm not a plug-on user. But I also like using crazy complex passwords and not remembering them. So... Damn, this must be a record for you walking, dude. You bored yet? Hello, Goobu. It's kind of nice. It is, yeah. Some areas are better than others. And you can, like, you know, play it in first person if you like. He's chasing me. Run! Ah! What an adorable little creature. Oh, she's in. The same size to get careful, it might eat you. He's really fucking running, dude. He's trying. Yeah. No UI. You know what this kind of feels like? We're playing like Oblivion or Skyrim. What's that? It really does make the scale of everything massive. Wineport, Libsalominsa. He's coming. Can do this, little guy. Gonna grow up big and strong. Oh shit, there was a zone barrier there. I forgot I had my UI off. There we go. You can't really cut the corner here, particularly. Like, you can cut like a tiny bit out, but not much. She's already been out. Or is it you that wants to go out and check the plant? Huh? Okay. Stay on the road? I can do that. This is a nice area to stay on the road, actually. Where's my timer? Why am I enjoying this? I don't know. I don't know why you're enjoying it. I can't tell you. I can say why I enjoy it, but... I'm so glad I called out the Goobaway thing when we got it. Somewhere you go very much up there. Nice, peaceful. Someone on that Suzaku barded chocobo. Nice, nice. I like that barding. I don't even remember what mine has on. I think it has the Zervan one on. But I don't really use it very much. It basically only comes out if I want to do fates. Oh, we can check the sign down here, see what it says. I would set my graphics to max instead of high, but recording this in 4K, as well as playing it in 4K and having a decent frame rate, I'd rather not push it. Okay, what does it say? Jesus Christ. Is that the inn? This sign is very low res compared to the other one. It's way lower res than the other one. You can barely fucking read it. Have my chocobo, the Sophia hat, and the backpack accessory. It's really cute. Looks dignified and ready to travel. I mean, our chocobo is called Jailbird. Hunter named it. Seemed fitting. I suppose doing a graphical remaster of signs that no one ever reads apart from me is probably not a best use of company time. Oh, nearly back to Limsa. I wonder if this sign has been fixed. No, it's the same. This kind of terrain is very reminiscent from where I'm from in England. Although Vilbrand is effectively based on England, so that kind of makes sense. I am also technically from the piratey part of England too, so... Look, buddy, that's what you'll grow up to be. Like that fella over there. Yeah, you can do it, I believe in you. Limsa, lo minsa. It's pretty nice. It is, yeah. Nice clear skies. Blind iron mines. Oh, is that what it said? Okay. That makes sense, yeah, because I didn't have the map open, I couldn't really tell. And then it was the Red Rooster Stead, yeah. Okay, let's go see Riki. Rasat Riki. Rashat? Rashat, yeah. It's an unfortunate name. Good job she's cute. I also hang about. Ath, you said you napped through your stream start time. It's kind of a hunch, but I get the feeling it was more than a nap. No, it's the Shadowbringers one. Neat. Okay, let's get out first person. There we go. Oh, second last machinist relic. Nice. That's Occult Crescent gear. Hello, Riki. It's good to see you, Private Walken. Word of your triumph reached me some while ago, but I am pleased to have it personally confirmed. First Ifrit, and now Titan. Truly, when I think of your achievements, I feel the loss of the Warriors of Light less keenly, and there can be no greater compliment than that. You and your order are heroes. Suffice it to say, we are glad to have a scion in our ranks. I shall relay the details of your report to the Admiral forthwith. Please send my regards to the Science of the Seventh Dawn. Until next time, Private. Emily, this is Minfilia. Stola has informed me of your success. You have won a great victory for the people of Eorzea, one that shall not be forgotten. And what is more, both you and your Stola emerged from Orgrimmar unscathed. Why, Tatara and the others seemed as glad of that as they did of Titan's fall. You can look forward to a hero's welcome. We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. I'm coming to the boat. Fucking Lalithos dancing with him. We can nearly get back off the road, even though there isn't a road to get off because the whole town is effectively a road. That lighthouse though. Okay. So... yeah, we'll just go down the stairs in here. It would be nice to get some new gear soonish, but the next dungeon would require me to get more people, because there is no trust system for it until a week and a bit. It's also in Thanalan, and, you know, I know we're going there for the Waking Sands, but I don't want to go there just for that. If something sends me out past Central Thanalan, I'll probably pick it up then. New Hrothgar starting out. Cool. Go through Limsa, past PayPal Legend Corner. Oh, it's busy in PayPal Legend Corner today. That's not, there's only one over there. But there's a lot of people doing the Moogle thing. Is that the Sage Guns? Yeah, from the level 93 dungeon. 83 even. We have a follower. Someone else has joined. The movement is beginning. Another Moogle outfit. I haven't seen that for a while. It's a cute Moogle though. Wish they all looked like that. Look away from the person. Final fish. Respect. Oh, that's cute. Chilling on the crate over there. Damn. There's one buff Namazu. Need the final fish. I am a final fish. Curse the egg, indeed. Curse the egg. I have a bunch of Lalafels on. Yeah. I'm starting a cult. I feel like the Pied Piper, dude. Pied Piper of Lalafels. Curse the egg and the salad. The salad wasn't too bad for me. The egg took me like 5 windows, I think. Whale was kind of bad. What else was quite bad? There was another one that was a pain in the ass that wasn't the Ruby Dragon. The Ruby Dragon was the pain in the ass, but... Oh, Garlicthis. Garlicthis was kind of an asshole too. I wonder what the Dawn Trail final fish title will be called. Fish legend. Okay. Into the waking sands. Finalist fish. Finaler fish. Fish's final witness. Actually, no, to be fair, Fish's final witness goes kind of hard. Frightened villager. Disquieted villager. Fish fantasy. Was that screaming I heard? I'm not sure I want to know. You hear that commotion just now? What in the 7 hells were they doing in there? Wrestling a paste? You look like the adventurous type. Mind taking a quick look? Nah, man. I'm just a cat whisperer. I'm not an adventurer, dude. I just play with giant cats. This is the curl toy. F. Let's have a proper look around. Since we won't really get to see this again, so... You know, dude, if you draw your sword and shield, it tends to be more effective. Yeah, same to you. No, the Mikoteko! No! Not biased. Shut up. It did get pretty fucked up, though. Like, breaking the furniture just feels unnecessary. You've kind of proven your point, you know? There's no need to be a vandal as well. This is probably one of the few times where it's kind of acceptable to be careful and walk home. Some really cool hair colors, though. The solar. Oh, you're already here? Yep. Ah, they're just sleeping. This one is glad. Walking one is safe. Sylph can control Echo. Sylph is true god. All hail Nirethia.
We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Thank heaven she is safe. Louisoire, do you see? Your light shines brightly in this one, and in time, it will illuminate the realm once more. Oh!
Advance no further!
No, the psycho bitch is here. Okay.
We have come for the one who slayed Ifrit and Titan.
Kind of busy.
Bring her forth, and you may yet know mercy.
Confound it.
It's one way of saying for fuck's sake.
Stay out of sight. I would leave
Yeah,
a
look.
message with you.
She's like... I would tell her, but she could be a while. You got an hour? Want some tea?
I surrender myself, on the condition you spare the innocents.
I mean, you've just killed...
There speaks the supreme sire. I'll grant you have courage, but you would be better served by armor.
The fucking helmed Guardians talking like they're talking to a Pringles can.
Search all you will. The one you seek is not here.
Walking, you could have made it in time to say it's true, it's my fault.
So it would seem.
And yet you knew to look here. But how?
Hold that thought.
I shouldn't laugh, but it's kind of funny.
No!
It's one hell of a kick.
Conditions of surrender denied.
Cease at once!
Have you not done enough?
Man, Papa Limo could have easily soloed them.
Enough. We must away. Though we have not found our quarry, the High Priestess of the Scions should suffice for now.
It's quite a title.
They say she also possesses the Echo. I cannot wait to hear her scream. I said enough.
Oh, I wondered how he died.
We leave. Bring the prisoners.
Walking one Minfilia. Ask this one to... In case walking one returned, this one was to say... At church in Eastern Thanalan, walking one must claim sanctuary. This one tried to protect walking one Minfilia from Imperial ones. Forgive this one. Save. I'm kind of looking forward to them if they do it, doing like a the graphic update on the sylphs. And I'm wondering how they'll end up looking. Because they did say they wouldn't do every NPC, but like... You could do every sylph with just like some minor recoloring, right? Nope, back to walking through the sun again. Can... Just chilling while there's a massacre. Don't worry about it. No big deal. So, Ath, how long was that nap? I need to know. Because generally, a nap is 20 minutes or less. Anything more than that, and it's not considered a nap. I think hibernation might be a better term. See, we complain, but this is actually a nice place to walk through. I like walking through this section here, the footfalls. I do fear a bit for the ceiling, like that bit particularly, but hang out, have fun. Thank you very much, Meme. Thank you for walking with me for a bit. Good luck with the rest of your no teleport run. Maybe we'll bump into each other again next week. Yeah, take it easy, mate. Thank you again for hanging out. That's an interesting autocorrect, huh? Is there a Bige emote? There is a Bige emote. There's also an emote with Bige that's very SAF coded. Yo, Lost, what's up, dude? Sorry, the alerts are really delayed on mine. I'll just go over. No, we're trying to find emotes to add. There's this one. How's it going, man? You were playing retro? That's broad. What retro were you playing? You're playing the lowest rated games on a certain website. What, like a Metacritic kind of thing? Or IGN? Did you play Desert Bus? Or Big Rigs? I don't know what... A place where you can get games. Interesting. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Hello, police. Yeah, he's in the chat right now. Get him. Starts with a V. Vintendo, right? The Vintendo store. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised you can still get games from that place. I figured with the amount of shit it's gone through, it would be gone by now. There's a reason why I have the secret backups that require, you know, private links and invite codes and shit. That sleeping chocobo is fucking adorable. Holy shit, it's cute. The goober is like, sup, can I eat this? Help! Save me from this thing! Games such as Fix, I've heard of Fix, Grand Slam, Excuse, I've got a crap fighting game, some other garbage. Oh, you crap fighting game, you mean Guilty Gear? And then other garbage, that's Mega Man, right? What would be the worst game I've ever played on stream? That's a good question. Like, not like my personal worst, but like the worst rated. What would it be? Criticom and Sentinel Return. I've heard of Sentinel Returns, but it's probably not for a good reason if it's on that list. Honestly, it's probably 7th Saga. I don't think 7th Saga scored very well. The Assassin's Creed games back then were pretty popular. Asura's Wrath did fine. Astrobot was Game of the Year. Astro's Playroom was free and considered amazing. Atomfall was like, I think it scored like 70 out of 100-ish. That's pretty good. Bugsnax did well. Bloodborne is cult classic. Clair Obscur Exposition 33 is going to be Game of the Year. Dirge of Cerberus is actually probably pretty close, huh? I actually got nowhere in Sentinel Returns. I had like zeroed it was going. It's like a point and click FPS tech. The fuck? That's a merging of genres. Goat Sim was popular. Man, I don't know what would be the worst. It might actually be like, you know, unironically, it might be 7th Saga. Jusant was really high reviewed. Just Cause 4 did okay. Kitaria's like mixed bags. That's probably quite low down. Everyone is better than you, the fighter. You mean like it's basically one of those arcade fighters that's designed to make you spend more money? But they didn't realize that that's not how consoles work and couldn't change their design brain? Because that's a fucking problem with 80s and 90s games. Because they realized that they weren't trying to fucking get as many quarters out of you as possible, and but they didn't change their design ideas. Yeah, other than the trophy trash games, which don't really get reviewed, I think the worst is probably 7th Saga. Because I didn't like Shenmue that much, but it's like loved, you know? Threads of Fate was okay. Undertale, yeah, that's pretty fucking high up. But that's not because of the game. Threads of Fate kicks ass. It did not age entirely well. And one of the playthroughs, because you have to do both characters obviously, one of the playthroughs is significantly more fun than the other. Because in one of them you can actually heal. Doesn't become a near no-hit run the fucking game. Yeah, the Threads of Fate VOD is still in limbo. It's on YouTube unlisted, and because it's at T, it will be a long time before it's actually... Lost. We've been over this. That was your copy. Fancy Mazatec should be fun into the ocean. Strong feelings. The fucking Trap Master one, where Lost actually thought it was a mechanic because whenever he fought Trap Master, it crashed his game. What you don't know is you actually did. It's just you're the only one that doesn't know what they did wrong. And all of us who have completed it are just laughing at you. Threads of Fate was Doc's request, right? Yeah, it was. How long was it? 19 hours to do both playthroughs. It was better than Thousand Arms. Actually, that's probably pretty high up with 7th Saga. That game had so much jank in it, dude. I've never played a JRPG before where there are actually 0 side quests. Because even FF1 has things like you can get Excalibur. You know, you can complete the bestiary, you can find all the chests and shit like that. Like, even in the early versions. Not just the Pixel remaster. The Thousand Arms is just like, there is no endgame. You beat the final boss and that's it. There's no optional shit. It's really bizarre. Hey, Nox. How's it going? Oh, I think Nox just beat Af. Oh, Lost, do you like my weapon? It is a giant cat toy. But it's a spear. It's okay, it's Nox. It's not me. I have feelings about it. That's good. Welcome to the Zero is Lost. Well, welcome back, I suppose. We've all been there. I won Poggies. I was talking to Noct about this earlier, but I did a... Do you not have copium? Yeah, I do. I have copium truck, too. And, I did a... oh, no. And I did a 10k cycle this morning. And, I'm feeling it. It's kind of eased off a bit now after the last few hours, but fuck me did it hurt at the start of stream. Not doing too well, buddy. Oh no. If only they had a monastery and Orabon Monastery? Sorry. It's a very niche joke. Do a side quest. Is that for the joke? What's that? I am gonna wait for the longest MSQ possible before I pass you. So you have to walk with me for it. You can join me for the walk from Idleshire to the locks at the end of Stormblood. That can be the deal. I'm actually thinking, we were talking about it earlier, I might make that a charity stream. Where we just walk back and forth from the locks to Idleshire. I'll do it on OCE as well, so people can join in if they want. We can make like a parade or something. Be fun. There's a side quest up there. Something appropriate, you walk through everything up to him. I'm walking through the whole game. Yeah, that's the point of this. I'm walking, I will finish Dawn Trail and whatever comes after it, walking. Just AR, nope. We're halfway through AR now. Well, almost. We're 44% through it. I do have my next thing planned after we finish the walking thing, but only Jazzy knows about it so far. Even Ath is not in NDA jail for that one yet. Hey! It's the dude from Limsa. He's walking too! Good job, buddy! Maybe that's the Lalafell I saved in Camp Drybone the other week. And he's like, inspired by me. I had like a godly light around me as I saved him. He's like, maybe this is the answer. Maybe I should walk. That line in Endwalker about said by a certain person that mankind shall walk. I wonder if I'm going to meet that person and they're going to be like, yeah, you're kind of dumb. That's not quite what I meant. Didn't mean it that literally, my guy. So nice to resub to 14 to make I'm only running and run circles around you while you walk. Yeah, but see, there's a difference between me and you, and it's that I'm really good at this game. So I think it doesn't really matter, because I'll probably outlive you. You're not in my friends list on this, because the friends list isn't between characters, sadly. So you're not on my friend list for walking, unfortunately. Also, we're not even on the same dentist center. Come in, Taneri boasting. No, it's not boasting. It's attacking. Alright, I need a piss, and then I'll be back. We can still play together, Lost, because you're still on a Japanese data center, but they moved Unicorn to like a new one. Ath has started stream, so that means we don't have to do a side quest, right? No one tell her. Okay, buzzing at church. Thank you for the side quest, Redeem Ath. Esmore needs an exterminator at the Church of Saint Adama Landama. You have troubled yourself to come all this way. I wonder if I might not trouble you a bit further. If anyone ever addressed me like that, I'd tell them where they can shove it. As you well know, we keep a lich yard here. The scent of death, decay draws blowfly swarms, which are as unclean as they are unwelcome. Slay 5 of these pestilent swarms and the church will be in your debt. You know, if you applied logic, this would actually probably be one of the hardest quests for a dragoon. Just stabbing individual bees. Or blowflies. I would need to pay money. I acquired 2 rather substantial bills to get paid for. I can spend money on a meme. I mean, fair. Skill issue, though. Oh, you're still playing Cyril? I know what we're playing for collab this week. I don't think we've even talked about it. Just made 2 new teams today. Nice. Alright, Hunter. Yeah. Guess who did Titan without getting hit by any AoEs? Any avoidable AoEs? Yeah, this guy did. First try. Only got hit by the things that I couldn't avoid. Some of them hurt quite a lot. I should open the bunny stream, huh? Glad to be. Yeah, like the one where you have to get out of the middle. Obviously I couldn't get all the way out, so it hurt quite a lot. Fuck you, Ath, to complete that game. Thank you, friend. If the swords were to spread the pestilence at the church unchecked before long, we would need to mourn the mourning. For the time being, at least, the grieving can pray in peace for the dead to cross over safely. Thou bless you. For people that didn't see what I did, I literally jumped into Ath's stream, did my daily check-in, redeemed MSQ, and smiled. Is something troubling you, my child? You have the look of one who has endured great suffering. If there is anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. The wild roses are dead, father, and I know not what to do. The wild roses? I see. You may speak freely here. We are all friends of the Scions. Who's voiced? No. How? How could this have happened? And you are certain that Minfilia was among those taken by the Gallians? Damn, they need to retexture our old mate's robe. Look at those pixels. Let us pray no further harm comes to them. Her clip right after was the one of her doing... Oh, the Saf one? The Saf OO. I clipped that. I also made it a sound alert for Saf, but he never set it up. You may stay here for as long as you wish. It is the least I can do for a friend of Minfilia's. I have known her since she was but a child. Well do I recall the day of our first meeting. I swore then to do everything in my power to support her, and I will gladly offer the selfsame service to her brother and sister scions. So please, no matter what you require, you need not hesitate to ask. Marquez, would you come here for a moment? Yes, father. It's Marquez Brownlee. If you require assistance, pray speak with Marquez. He is a trifle shy, but I assure you he means well. I should explain. Marquez is a survivor of the Battle of Cartano. Alas, his experience took a terrible toll upon his mind. Had we not taken him into our care, he would surely have perished in the desert. Marquez, I want you to look after Amoni. Do you understand? Yes, father. Those who wait. You don't get a title for ages from the main story. Marquez has a personal request to make of you. Level 34 weapon cover. We're using a 35 dungeon weapon, so... Excuse me, Imoni. Do you have a moment? It concerns this broken horror lodge, which was found in the pocket of a man brought here for burial. There is something familiar about it, but just what I cannot say. Perhaps if I tinker with the device, it will come to me. However, I lack the proper tools to do so. I would ask that you journey to Camp Drybone in my stead to obtain a ballpoint chisel and a pair of needle-nose pincers. They are often used by goldsmiths, so perhaps they would be the best people to ask. Of course, I do not expect you to foot the bill. Here, take this coin purse. That should cover it. Hey, old Sid giving me his coin purse. Yes, I meant it how you heard it. Oh, it's the person that was sitting in Wineport earlier. Hang on, let's listen to the bunny.
Hi, hello. Hi, I'm here. Anyway, so I'm totally organized, guys. How She was sitting on me black jeans. MSQ. Oh my god, I can't believe you redeemed that. I forgot to turn it off.
Just swap the audio over. I'll swap the audio back. There we go. Turn it down to 360p. I don't need to have something I don't even have open in a current tab at 1080p. It seems a bit of a waste. Traveling goldsmith. Hello, sir. A ballpoint chisel, you say? And a pair of needle-nose pincers? Those things don't come cheap, you know. Weighty coin purse. A small yet heavy leather sack containing presumably roughly the amount of gil needed to purchase the tools requested by Marquez. Any surplus coin could be considered commission, owed to whichever party in the transaction is bright enough to claim it as their own. Fowls, balls. I mean, yes, that should be sufficient payment. Nice doing business with you. That's like Estinian level haggling. Expensive, but sure. So this quest is 11.1% through the MSQ and 44.4% through A Realm Reborn. We're getting there. Hmm. It's interesting that... Okay, so... Yeah, or Valen's Mile don't have duty support. And only Cutter's Cry is getting it in the next patch in a couple weeks. So we can hold off on Cutter's Cry until then, but unless we need to do Aurum or Darkhold, then we can just ignore them until they're ready. Or if we get, you know, people to help out. The little goob away, dude. Have you bought the tools I requested? Ballpoint chisel. Unlike carpenter's chisels, which have flat heads, the ballpoint chisel has a pointed one and is used by expert goldsmiths to perforate soft metals. Needle-nose pincers. The tool is often employed by goldsmiths or clockwork engineers to seize and manipulate minuscule pieces of wire. Sorry I spent all your money. I'm not good at this haggling thing. So the next story dungeon is... God, it's Stone Vigil. Oh, fuck. Something occurs to me. Please wait here for a moment. It was for naught. Though I repair the device easily, this sensation that stirs within me remains a mystery. But how? How did I do it? These hands... My hands, they move with a mind of their own, deftly manipulating the clockwork mechanisms. There was no doubt or uncertainty. I knew exactly what to do, as though I had performed the same motions countless times before. Pardon me a moment. This was a mistake. Please give the horror lodge to Sister Eluned. The man who once owned it is currently in her care. I think it best that it be returned to him. Good day to you, madam. Have you come to pay your respects to this man? Paired Horror Lodge. By some manner of clockwork wizardry, this strange contraption can be precisely measured and follow the 24 bells in a single turn of the sun as a watch. Never have I seen such a queer device. You say it measures the passing of time? Mayhap they are more common in Garlemald. I am given to understand that its cities are filled with all manner of amazing technologies. Marquez said that it belonged to the deceased? Oh dear, you don't suppose that the owner might have been a Garlean spy? It may behoove us to notify the authorities in Camp Drybone. But, mayhap more importantly, how did Marquez manage to repair this device? I knew he had a talent for the trades, but this goes far beyond mending fences and thatching roofs. Oh my god, he's suspicious. Bringing out the dead. Sister Eluned is staring at you with great sadness in her eyes. I recognize you now, Emoni. Allow me to express my deepest condolences for those who lost their lives in the attack. I apologize if discussing this upsets you, but you should know that the bodies of your comrades are presently being removed from the waking sands and prepared for transport here. If you wish to leave this work to others, I understand. However, taking part might help you find closure. Oh, it's this mission. We got a while to walk there and think about it, apparently. I wonder if we're FF9ing tomorrow. Because I got Ath addicted to chocographs. Chocobo keep. We could go and grab Cutter's Cry, actually, on the way back. I still want a Tuko Tuko mount. Chat, is Etheria doing her MSQ, or does she need to be scolded? Because it looks awful like she's going to the leave vendor. She's doing leaves. Oh my god, streamer dodging MSQ redeems. Oh fuck, I'm hungry. I might have to go and eat some pizza in a bit. Yeah, I guess actually we'll just wait until Cutter's Cry duty support releases before we pick it up. Or like next week if I announce it beforehand, if people want to be ready at X time to go and do Cutter's Cry, we can do that. I'm requesting here. You're calling Kobe mad, the hunter, but I do the same too. Apart from leaves and 2 mount quests, I'm the current Hildebrand. I've done everything in the game. Because I've been doing leaf cleanup a bit more in a hype way. Okay. This is a, to be fair, it is crazy. Need to put Ath in NDA jail for the next thing for after only walk-in soon. Granted, it's probably going to be like a year and a half before we even get to it, but... So did you miss me? You were gone? I couldn't tell. Spirit, I know. I know what you like. First person again. Let's enjoy the environment. Jesus Christ, Jazzy, you're gonna have a heart attack. You like my weapon, my cat toy? It was worth the 2.7 million gil from my FC chest. So I can talk about Kingdom Hearts 2, that it's relevant to Final Fantasy 14, yeah? Is it relevant to 14? Officially? Honestly, kind of surprised they haven't done an official collab, to be honest. I think... I really would have thought they would have done one by now. But then again, we still haven't had an FF7 collab. Because Yoshida doesn't want to ask the remake team to make something because they're busy. But I think... I am surprised that there hasn't been a Kingdom Hearts one. Especially considering there's a really important raid character designed by Nomura. Just a fancy word for canon. Which is fairly important in Final Fantasy. Dude, the UI for the fucking Kingdom Hearts randomizer is a clusterfuck. They are so well done. Yeah, I just... It's not that I feel strongly about them, by the way, I just don't care. I'm impressed someone put in the time and effort to make them. Like, fair play. But, yeah. I would never use them, you know. I barely mod games as is. I only mod Arc because it makes it fucking playable. Your Windows 95 menus were interesting. If not a tad, real estate consuming, I guess would be it. They're quite big. I did see those. I was lurking for quite a lot of it. I was busy, but I was lurking. I'm just very wary of lurking in case you spoil metaphor or something for me, like, not intentionally, but like just while chatting. Because obviously you know, it's a risk you run when you go to streams for something you enjoy, but like they've played something you haven't. So like, I tend to have the volume quite low, but I do lurk. And then I have chat closed. Do you lurk/listen or lurk not listen more often? It depends on the streamer. Because people have schedules, right? So like, I'm busy at different times of the day depending on the day, right? So like with Caleb, for example, I actively watch more because he streams like around when cat time starts. So like while I'm looking after the cats in the morning, I'll have him on in the background, and then when I'm done looking after the cats, I just sit and watch whatever he's doing. Unless he's playing FF7, because I don't really care much to watch people play 7. I love Caleb's content, but FF7 is my least favorite thing to watch. Even the render disk who makes mods, he was posting with either no description or the description will be changes absolutely nothing, or you won't know what this does unless you look into the files and cheat. I mean, it's better than the malicious mods we get in 14. Where one of them was so bad that they... that the team had to put out an official statement and work on how to fix it. Why is FF7 your least favorite to watch? Because I know near enough everything that a speedrunner would know about the game, so I don't... Like... Caleb is better than me at FF7, absolutely. Definitely way better than me in speedrunning, 100%. But I know how everything works, so it kind of takes some of the magic out of watching it, for me. It also means when someone you're watching speedrun a game says, there was nothing I could do, that was RNG, there's no way out of it, and you know it was a misplay, but you know you can't say it's a misplay. So you're a bit like, well, you could have. So yeah, it's... I don't really enjoy watching speedruns of 7. Some people are the opposite. Some people speedrun 7 and just purely consume it. I can't do that. Like, I enjoyed watching you play Need for Speed. I haven't played that version of Need for Speed, but I enjoyed watching it. I enjoy watching, you know, I enjoy watching Lost and Dom playing Mega Man. I would never play Mega Man, but I enjoy watching it, because the music's also banging, so it's good to have on in the background. What else is there that I watch? I mean, hell, the whole reason we have Indie Trophy Time and FF14 days and stuff is kind of because of Ath. You know, there's like... who else do I watch? I guess I watch Oats and Goats do Super Metroid races. I enjoy those. I lurk for Atri playing whatever gacha game she's far too addicted to at this point. I've been watching Sandra do her mine runs in 14. Yeah, I don't know. I do lurk and listen a lot, but like I said, it varies on the time of day. If it's after my stream, I'm probably not going to listen a lot, because I tend to be busy. Because I get 2 hours after stream until I have to do evening cat time. And 3 hours until raid, so I have to push a lot to get stuff done depending on the day. You know, I have to upload the VOD for the day, which thankfully, now that my internet's fixed, it's not too bad. You know, even the 220 gigabyte Goliath mod for half of the not mod VOD, the Goliath VOD from Only Walking, like the 12-hour part, even that only took like 45 minutes. But yeah, if you're an evening streamer, I'm likely to lurk, unless it's Ath where I tend to chat because I usually get involved in stuff. And Ath usually ends if she doesn't go over. She ends when I have to go, so it works out quite well. It's a good cue. I used to lurk and listen to Lucky a lot when Lucky could stream. Unfortunately, they can't at the moment. I was quite active in gyms with Mass Effect 3 because I enjoyed it. I was trying not to pay attention though, because when Jim was doing Mass Effect 3, I was still on 1. So I was trying not to pay attention. Cake, I have a hard time catching because Cake streams quite early for me. Who else? Saf I actually don't entirely know when he streams, but I do lurk when I can. And Saf doesn't really play story-based stuff, so it's quite easy to lurk for because I'm not worried about things being spoiled. Nova... When Nova streams, what am I usually doing when Nova streams? Honestly, probably that sort of like post-stream, like, decompress. Don't think Saf knows when he streams, that's fair. Have a really good stream today. That's awesome. I don't really watch streams while I'm streaming. I have Caleb's 24/7 thing open to farm channel points and lurk. And I have Ath open because I keep an eye on chat between when I'm doing stuff. Obviously, only walking about 80% of the time doesn't really require me to pay much attention. Makes you want to get back into Remnant 2. Nice. That's good. I saw that the first one was on sale on the PS Store when I was buying the Sherlock Holmes games, but I actually already own the game, I just don't own the DLC. And I won't do trophies in a game until I own all the DLC for it, so. And I am trying not to push my game budget too far this month. Because I really pushed it before and paid for it. Oh, nice. Blue Mage bot. That's actually why I haven't played House Flipper yet. When you go for it, do you want to do it together? Sure. If it needs co-op. If it doesn't... If you can do everything solo and it's not unreasonable, I'll do it solo. Because... honestly, it's kind of a personal thing. Especially with like how things have been in 14 for the last like few months for me. If I can do something on my own and not have to deal with other people, I will do it. If I need people, I'll talk to people I know. Like, randoms are like an absolute last resort for me, so... Yeah, I would talk to you if you can do everything solo, I did, okay. But yeah, if it makes it significantly easier and we can work out a time, I'm down. I'm just, yeah, I'm kind of pissed off with people wasting my time, so I tend to do everything solo if I can. You know.
This is, to be fair, there goes half the stream. You!
You can hear this probably.
You! You kick W at me.
I knew what quest she was on.
Is Syria gonna hammer near it? Yo, am I gonna cry again, guys? Oh my god, no, please. I'm still fragile. I'm still fragile. I can't be weeping again, man. I have a reputation to uphold. God, I hope so. No.
And Samson, yeah, dude, I happily play with friends. Like, I'm still down to play Mud Runner with you if we can work out a time. I just, I need to free up my schedule a little bit. I'll be done with my current raid group in 2 weeks, so I think, is that the right date? Yeah. Yeah, because our last raid is the day after point 3, so... Then I should have a bit more free time in evenings, for example. Which means I can move something from one of the days where you're free to that day, so that it doesn't overlap, you know? You don't look like one of them church fellas. Not that I'll turn you away. No, sir. As you can see, you've got a stockpile of unidentified bodies over yonder. No one's come to claim them, so off to the lich yard they go. Be thankful you didn't have to go inside and see the carnage for yourself. Which was the stuff of nightmares, I tell you. God's damned Imperials. I don't know what quarrel they have with these folks, and I sure as hell don't want to know. The sooner we put this behind us, the better. Say, ain't I seen you around before? Or do you just have one of them faces? Ah, never mind. Anyway, there's a carriage come to haul the bodies to the lich yard out by the east gate. There's only 8 left to load up, but seeing as I'm exhausted from carrying all the others, I have a mind to leave the remainder to you. Might want to cover your nose while you work. Some of these folks are starting to turn. There's a chance Clay and I will do round 1 together in streams. We'll do it again. That's cool. Yeah. Top 10 for me. That's cool. It's nice to have a game like that, huh? Is she crying yet? but I can see everything under 30. The same as top 10 and that's done. I couldn't rank the games I've played because I played too many good games. Like, my top 5 changes, like, on the day because I tend to forget things. That's why I made a list, yeah. I couldn't do that. I play too much shit. Like, the top spot is definitely a battle between Rebirth and Clair Obscur. Rebirth probably edges it out, but it's pretty fucking close. What happened to the big fella? Ah, forget it. Just bring the next batch and toss him in the back. Ain't like they complain if you're rough. Scion Corpse. How are you able to fit this stiff scion of the Sempstone Corpse into your bag is a mystery best left unsolved. Well, ain't you a strong one? 4 in one trip. Reckon there's no need for me to lend you around with the rest of them. 50 games is more impactful. September 30, okay. Yeah, like, for me, it's like Rebirth, Clair Obscur, Sleeping Dogs, Subnautica, Astrobot, Persona 5 Royal, God of War 2018, Ghost of Tsushima. Like, there's so many. Red Dead 2. GTA Vice City. Shadow Hearts Covenant. Tomb Raider 1 to 3, like... So many. Oblivion as well. I have had to resist buying Oblivion Remastered with every fiber of my being. Because I think I'm going to make a deal with Jazzy one week when I'm not raiding, where I can just play like all day, every day, for a week. Because I love Oblivion. My PS3 save on Oblivion has 400 and something hours in it on one playthrough. Come on, come on. Let's finish this before I die of old age. Sylph's peaceful expression belies the fact that she no longer lives. That fucking hurts, bro. That should be all of them. Thanks for the help. Reckon it won't take too long to deliver all the corpses to the Lich Shard. Even so, you might want to hurry back and tell them our work here is done. You're going to do what Lucky did and be over encumbered for 90% of the playthrough? No, because it annoys me too much. You said it as you walk through Earth 14. Yeah, but this was planned. Being over encumbered is just annoying. Like, this is a deliberate choice. Like, that doesn't... This game also doesn't, you know... The combat isn't quite as frequent in the overworld as Oblivion. Also, I could do Oblivion with no fast travel. It's an idea. Of course, none of these compare to the true end goals of no fast travel games, which will never be done. Because you will literally die before you get anywhere. And that is not an exaggeration. Watching someone do a mod of Skyrim where they kind of did that, yeah. See, I want to replay Skyrim. I want to stream it. But I will do it unmodded. Because I don't mod games very much. Although there are some neat mods for the PS5 version, like the officially approved ones that are kind of cool. I've heard good things about those. But my PC doesn't really do much. It exists for collab, FF14, BDO, and streaming. Which, when you hear about the specs of it, it kind of seems like overkill. Is she crying yet? No hard, had to drop equipment every 20 minutes, no fast travel. Okay. I actually don't remember this cutscene. I just remember it was long. It was really fun watching Sandra do A3S mine. I'm glad it's a lot less... Not difficult's not the right word, it's still a difficult fight. It's a lot less jank than it used to be. Because a lot of the problem with A3S, I mean the damage was fucking crazy and the jobs were quite hard to play in Heavensward. But... like, just the fact that you don't have to deal with the bullshit that we had to back then. Like, it's still... I would never demean the achievement of it. It's still really impressive, but I am so glad they fixed it. She got another raid not long ago. Ah, so she's derailed for a bit. Okay, it's good. It's good. I mean, we are... hang on. So, Ath is at 37% MSQ progression. And we are at 11.2. But we've done 11.2 in a month. Which, who knows, maybe if we keep it up, that means that we can finish it all in a year. It'd be nice. Nighttime in Fanalan again. Oh, brother. So, because she won't do MSQ unless provoked, it's going to take another... Well, she won't do the last quest until she's ready to finish the expansion. So it will take another... 152,000 points to get her to the end of Heavensward. Can pop a redeem. Is she crying again?
Dude, I think we already would hit double digits.
145. There you go. You can carry this. I'm halfway to another one. Like, tier 3s earn a lot of points, but... yeah, I'm halfway to the next redeem. I'll bide my time. Well, there's a limit per person, so you can only do like 2 per person per day now. So because of me, no one else was redeeming it, so I was like, fine, fuck it, I'll just max it out every day. And I maxed it out every day for like I think 4 streams. So she added a new rule. Can do it when it's most inconvenient. That's my boy. You know the strats. I like it. And of course, just after she's teleported, right? Dude, I'm so close to hitting the next level threshold in my idle game. So close. That's it. Yeah, like, they kind of fucked up the pacing a bit with this because basically you can only upgrade your Valkyries, which are like your team members, not the main character, but your team members. You can only upgrade them by 5 levels when your main character catches up. So you can get them to, I can get mine to level 130, but I can't get them to 135 until my main character hits 130. And normally the upgrade steps are like every 5 steps. So you could always keep the Valkyries at a higher level than your main character. But when we hit 110, the next like graduation stage for your Valkyries was 130. So I've literally been farming to get out of this stage for like, yeah, this is wrong. Yeah, it's wrong goddess. I've literally been farming to get out of this stage for like 3 months. And I am like 1% away from 130. I think the level cap at the moment is 140 or 150. Yeah, dude, it takes fucking ages. Because you're limited, you can only use skills to farm experience when you've earned armory crates. And armory crates you get from like a limited time raid thing each day or from doing the main story and stuff, but I'm walled in main story because of the power requirement. I keep getting like 2 shot. And I'm walled in like the other stuff that lets me earn it. So I just have to sit and suffer through it. I also play it a lot these days because I just don't care as much anymore. And the guild leader got mad at me for missing a day of login even though it doesn't affect him in a single way. But the guild is run by clearly by a couple. And they like talk down to everyone because they're the top 2 players on the server, but like, these are the guys that made Evany, dude. The game doesn't care about you. Like, please just pull your head out your ass. You are a number to them. But casual, I have to wait for things in the house. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, because Lenny's on my server as well, but he doesn't play anymore. Yeah, I'm level 129, about to be 130. I'm the third strongest player on the server, and I have 845 million power now. And the top player has 1 billion. 1B, and then the second is 982 million. And that's me. And then the next one behind me is 810 million. But they're a bit whaley, the two leaders. They deny it, but you can't actually deny it. Because your VIP level increases every day, like if you collect the points. But when you hit like 7 or higher, it takes like 6 weeks to 2 months to go up 1 level. And I'm VIP 8, and I think the 2 leaders are like VIP 10 because it just keeps like doubling. So they've clearly spent like probably a couple grand on the game at this point to be that far ahead. Especially because I started the game before them. But I'm not a whale. So they, you know, people can spend their money on what they want, but I think it's kind of weird that you you flex in a game like that. Because it's not like, you know, it's not like it's, you know, a crazy big game like something like Genshin or Nikkei or something like that. Like, it's literally, basically, from what we can tell, it's a mostly AI-coded game made by the Ebony guys who are in the midst of a lawsuit for false advertising right now. Like, I have no attachment to it. I will get bored one day and I will just stop playing it. And that's just, I'm fine with that, you know. I came to terms with that as soon as I started playing it. And it gets closer every day, because man, is it boring to not be able to get anywhere. Unfortunately, the only mobile game that ever held my interest properly for a long period of time was, Star Rail. I had nearly every single achievement in Star Rail, dude. I was like 3rd in Asia for achievements. Star Rail, like Honkai Star Rail. Archero? I haven't heard of that. Enlighten me if you can. It's pretty high on the world leaderboards. Yeah, I think I'm like 500th in the world or something in Run Goddess. Like, roughly guessing by, like, power level and progress, because until you... It's kind of weird, because until you reach a certain tier in the dimensional corridor or the dimensional arena, you can't actually see the world rankings. And the problem is that I'm, like, 2 ranks below that rank now, but I'm starting to encounter hackers, like, every game. Where I just get one-shot by people that have, like, 1/10 of my power. So it kind of sucks the fun out of it a bit. I see that you decided to heed my advice. I pray that in doing so you found some small measure of peace. The first carriage from Vesper Bay arrived not long ago, and we have begun preparing your comrades for burial. I had a hand in the initial rites, and I would like you to know that, for many, death came quickly. Rest assured that we will treat them with the utmost respect, and do everything we can to shepherd them to Thal's realm. Bringing out the dead complete? Sister Illuminated wishes to discuss one of the Scions who perished at the Waking Sands. It's not an upgrade. Although we can perform rites for most of the Scions, there is one whom we cannot accept. We would like you to return this one to her people, the Sylphs of Little Solace. It is only proper that she be given into the care of her friends and family, so they may mourn her in her accordance with Sylphic traditions. Ah, fuck, we have to walk to East Shroud. I guess that's South Shroud. Yeah, South Shroud, East Shroud. Yeah, okay, it's not too bad. I was in top 100 of the game, PvE with energy, so you can only play X time. Okay, yeah, I see. A new leaderboard competitive thing to get special items. I was in first spot all the way till the end until someone paid to win it. Last minute I got bumped down. Yep, that'll happen in gacha games. It's honestly why I never entirely commit to gacha games. Like, I could play Genshin just because the world is so massive and there's so much to do in it. You know, I could quite happily go and do, like, every possible achievement that I can get in Genshin, for example. I'd be happy to do that. But I will never commit fully to a game where no matter how good I am, someone with a bigger wallet can beat me. Like, where you can actually pay to win, not pay for convenience. Like, I will... Yeah, I will never commit to something like that properly. I just don't have the time, dude. I don't have the time, and I enjoy other things more, so... You know. It wouldn't really matter. Nice. I mean, it's possible, yeah, if you complained a lot. If they're petty about it, right? Where this couldn't be level 5 and you were on 11. Yeah, it's like we have a thing at the moment called the Dimensional Corridor, which is different to the Dimensional Arena, but their naming schemes suck ass. Basically, it's like a 40 stage and then like a final boss thing and you go forward to the next one. I'm on like, I think like 20... What am I on now? I'm on 20-28. Which is pretty good because the like super whales are stuck on like 27, 28. Oh, we hit 130. Okay, 135 is the next. At least it didn't be like, now you have to be 150. See you in 6 months. Is the Earth also long? I can find out for you. So she's doing... Heroes of the Hour, right? It might be. Not certain. She's getting, like, she's pushing into the next patch, I think, like 2.4. So this is like Stormblood build-up now, basically. So with it being the first of the Stormblood build-up, it might be long. But I can't guarantee it. Thank you for everyone for joining me for the walking, by the way. I know these streams are a bit more chill most of the time because obviously, you know, dungeons and raids are few and far between when you're walking, but yeah, it's nice to have a stream where I'm not constantly chasing trophies or trying to survive the lab. Because man, Friday was rough in Iron 1. Friday was really rough. Match is starting to spot on it, yeah. We got past Brock once in 8 hours, man. And then we had that amazing Survivor that got robbed with explosion. I actually think that Survivor could have gone all the way. I should have saved the seed to retry it off stream. The Athicarp. That was really fucking funny. Almost as funny as the 4th Schmigel. That was actually so funny. Even I was like, okay, is there something wrong? Like, I was literally thinking, is there a thing with the seeds where if you name your character a certain thing, like more things are common? I think we need to do a batch next stream where we do like 10 Etheria runs and see if we get more of them. I don't know what the scariest thing was in that stream though. I think it was probably, honestly, probably that fucking Dunsparce, dude. Yeah, probably the Dunsparce. Because that was unexpected. Refresh my memory. I had a decent sizzle that got one-shot by a Dunsparce with a stab hyper voice, and it had huge power. Like, it just fucked me up. It was like a base 192 attack Dunsparce. And it one-shot me through not very effective. Like, it was actually kind of bullshit, but it's fine. She's crying, by the way. Okay, hello.
Oh, cool. I didn't cry though, so it's okay.
Suspicious. Yeah, I can hear it. I'm not as scared of those anymore. I'd still rather not fight them, but they don't scare me as much. I need to try and schedule my week off stream, chat. Well, 6 days to be precise. There'll still be a walk-in stream, but Not sure when it will be. Thinking the end of next month. It was kind of ballsy. I'm actually surprised he didn't attack me though. There we go. Okay. We've got quite a few quests today. Once we hand this one in, it will be... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. This is the 15th quest today. Please. Okay, so she's on Litany of Peace. What's the next one? Promises Kept. Yeah, that one might be long. Back in the Shroud, huh? We weren't away from here for very long. Although this is the first time we've been into the Shroud today, like south and east. We haven't been, because we were in La Noscea for the start, and then Thanalan. Is that an S rank? No, it's a Fate. It's a big bug. Got a cool name though. Prince of Pestilence. Yeah, we won't be reaching the next dungeon today, for sure. Next week, maybe? Yeah, there's only one S rank in Arumborn. I think it's the giant Ochu. Oh no, it's the golem. The golem is the shrub one, the big rock golem. The Ochu's the big fate that's down here. One S rank per zone, yeah. This one is surprised to see Walking One in Little Solace. How can these ones assist Walking One? Here's the corpse of your friend. Nirethia? But this one does not understand. It was the Garleans. Oh shit, is it this scene? Okay, yeah, scene. Come, Muxio. This one has much wailing. This one would know what has caused such distress. Terrible news, Elder One. Awful news. Walking One has returned to Little Solace. But why? These ones have not requested further aid. Nirethia? How did this happen? Explain everything to this one at once. So, not only Nirethia, but many of Walking One's friends were lost as well. Nirethia. Nirethia went to Thanalan at the behest of this one. Walking One was with Nirethia at the end. Tell this one that Nirethia was brave. Tell this one that Nirethia did not suffer. I'm not sure about the latter part. Bravery, sure. This one is glad to hear Walking One's words. Thank you for bringing Nirethia home, Walking One. These ones also wish to thank Praying Ones. Tell Praying Ones these ones will remember this kindness. This one demands vengeance. Imperial Ones must pay. Imperial Ones must suffer. When the time comes for Walking Ones to face Imperial Ones, do not forget these ones. These ones would not have Nirethia's death be for naught. These ones will fight. Angry Cabbage. Ah, fuck me, really? Wow, okay, fine. Fuck you, game. Fucking knock, just say. It's almost your time, Hunter. Oh, she's doing a side quest, but the main quest is in this area too, so be careful. Yeah, you gotta bide your time until she leaves. It's all about patience, indeed it is. Have you noticed how suspicious she gets now after teleporting? Like as soon as she's teleported, she looks at chat. Have I made her paranoid? Inspiring. I mean, we are. It's a fair thought. Just because I'm paranoid doesn't mean they're not watching me, right? Should the battle because I had to fly across the map. Oof. Yeah. Doo-doo-doo. Jazzy was going to heat me some pizza, but I think she's too engrossed in her TV show at the moment. Mic distance is wrong. There you go. Stretch. Oh. Make sure to stretch too, chap, if you've been sitting here for a while. I think I'm going to have to fight this guy. That was too late. Oh, I actually got it still. And you're gonna carry me through? Never. I'm not the raid leader, bro. I am not touching that with a fucking 100-foot pole, dude. De-rusting through is going to be an interesting experience. Wonder if we're going to use PF strats or our own strats. I guess it depends on how many of the old group. Previously on the FF14, the story log, ruling battles for survival and the homie Nirethia being himself so far. That's... yeah. Can't really be anyone else, man. It's too tiring. Oh, shit. Yeah, you sneaky bastard. How's it going, Caleb? How you doing? How about you? Yeah, just walking. As usual, nice Sunday walk. Gotta head back to Eastern La Noscea. Let's play some Neverwinter Nights too. Very nice. Always want to play the Neverwinter Nights games. It's another one of those things on the infinitely long backlog. Oh well, I didn't realize the water was that deep here. I didn't realize it was knee depth. That sounded poor, right? Yeah. So, this quest should be interesting. I'm going to put us up another story level, so it'll be 36 next. The gear is mostly okay. Really need some new rings, but... it is what it is. Maybe we can market board some or something. We have 100k now, so that's pretty good. 100k and like 20 something k of pieces. Baba? You forget? Thank you. It's okay. There we go. Back in Fanalan. Blue skies. So she's another room. She's watching some Some romance series. Some love story thing on Netflix, I think. My shoulder made an interesting crunch noise. Oh, dude. You know, I'd say the experience to level up is a lot lower after 130. Like, I've already got like 3 or 4% of one level in Wrong Goddess. I did think that the top 2 leveled up really fast after they hit 130, because they were like 2 levels ahead of me, and then they hit 130, and I was still 129, and they're both like 135. And there are ways you can increase your experience earn, like some kind of dodgy code exploiting ways that you can do. But yeah, it does seem a bit quicker. Dude, I'm so glad we bought the cat toy weapon. It's great. I love it. It was worth the 2.7 million gil. And Trance bringing it to me on his ult so I didn't have to go back to the town. Okay. Okay, there we go. Figured I'd get as many armory chest points as I can. So I can idle for a bit longer. Are you giving advice to people, Hunter? To head up there. Nearly walked to Central Thanlam by instinct of going back to the Waking Sands, but I have to stay here this time. You're wondering something else how to stream, upload YouTube videos and get started. Just hit go live. That's it. That's honestly the hardest part. Find something you want to do and hit go live. You don't need a model. You don't need a camera. You don't technically need a microphone. You could. That's probably the best starting point. But just play. Play games, do crafts, chat, do whatever. Been here a long time now. Still not made it big, but to be fair, I didn't really take it that seriously for quite a long time. Obviously, I had a year where I pretty much hated doing it, but it was almost like a sunk cost fallacy thing that kept me going. Now I actually enjoy it. I think these challenge runs have given me a new lease because I really was tempted to call it quits after this year, but these are fun, so. Means that even if I have like a rough moment in something I'm playing during the week, I have something I look forward to at the weekend. We thank you for your service to the church and to the sylphs. You may be pleased to know that, in your absence, we interred the remaining scions in the lich yard. Perhaps you still wish to do more for your friends. If so, I would remind you that you have already done so much on their behalf. Please, take a rest and set aside your burdens for now, only. Not as... It's good, huh? I could clone it and make it like other aliases too, so people get it. Still no upgrades. It's close though, but it's not quite there. Marquez believes he's being watched. I'm not imagining it, Molly. I know I'm being watched. This is different. Sinister. It's as if I am under observation. Feeling comes and goes, but I felt it when I last ventured outside. Yes, I know I felt it. Will you look outside for me? Please? It'll only take a moment. That would be cringe? What, me? Or is that your streaming advice? Because being cringe is pretty good for popularity, to be honest. You cringe? Absolutely. 100%. It is, but I don't want to tippy toe around you. Ideas. No, I have been thinking about adding other trap emotes though. The bug one is a pretty good one, actually. He wasn't paranoid, he is being watched. Ooh la la, yeah, ooh la la is a good one. The funny thing with that one is I actually found that while adding Ula. And I couldn't resist it. That's from Fate Ilia, I think. That's a nice FF8 reference with the name of this quest. You were attacked, weren't you? Are you unharmed? Thank the gods. I knew it. He was watching me. But why was he watching me? What did he want with me? Did he perhaps know something of my past? If only I could have asked him. I need to think. Please, allow me a moment alone. Wait, Father Iliad must hear of this. Will you tell him for me? It's important. I think others may come for me again. Heavens forfend that such a thing should happen on holy ground. Do you have any idea who this man was? Did you notice anything distinctive about his garb or possessions? Imperial short sword, a standard issue blade for all Garlean infantry. This is Garlean steel, which means the man who was watching Marquez was... Make haste to Camp Drybone at once. We must summon the immortal flames before more Imperials come. Hello, Blue Alley Slayer.
I fondly hoped that I might be the first to speak with you. Would that I had been so fortunate.
What, Alpha
At
now?
ease, adventurer.
Thank you, Bubba.
I come not on behalf of the Empire. On the contrary, I mean to revive the scions of the 7th Dawn.
Sure, I can auto events while I eat.
And to that end, I have come in search of a legend. The greatest engineer of our time, Master Cid Garland. I have come for you.
I fear you are mistaken, child. He is but a poor soul who bore witness to the horrors at Cartano. I beg of you, leave us in
Is that a
peace.
band? I mean, it's the bruise. It's the remains of the
Oi.
bruise.
Hear me, Cid. Eorzea needs you.
It's a little hot.
Cid, was it? Here, these belong to you. I thought you bore the mark of greatness. It seems that I was right. Our time together was all too brief, but it felt as though my son had returned to me. You have brought joy to an old man's life.
His voice has some weird modulation shit.
It is time for you to help those who truly need you.
Who are you? Alfino Leveilleur, at your service. As a scion of the 7th Dawn, I stand against our primal and imperial
God, he's such a
foes,
pompous prick
as my
in
grandfather
the
once
fucking
did.
Realm Reborn, dude.
'Tis no secret what befell our order at the Waking Sands. Word has already spread across Eorzea. The repercussions are far greater than you realize. In the wake of the calamity, the 3 city-states focused their efforts solely on reconstruction, leaving the scions to combat the primal threat unaided. And lo, we are all but destroyed. Yet even as the nations mourn our demise and abandon what little hope they have left, we cannot forsake our duty, now least of all. The Ixal have summoned Garuda once more, and she torments the people of Coerthas as we speak. Her appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals. Worse,
She do
in
be
her
batshit
present
insane.
incarnation, our Baldessian colleagues believe she surpasses both Ifrit and Titan in strength. Yet, therein lies an opportunity. Were we somehow to defeat Garuda, it would serve as a warning to the other beast tribes that even their mightiest gods can be felled. If we are to face our foe, we must first circumvent the tempest that shields her sanctuary. And for that, we need an airship. Your airship, Cid.
I have an airship?
Yes, Cid, you do. Your
Maybe
very
we will
own
reach Stone
airship.
Vigil today.
It was last seen in the skies over Gridania, not long
Probably
before
not,
the
though.
calamity. So let us begin our search there.
An airship? My airship? Oh, wait.
That was a really fucking hard piece of crust. Ow.
Come, let us put an end to the primals. Together, we will show the world that the Scions are still a force to be reckoned with.
Me with my massive cat toy. Yeah, reckoned with.
They need my airship. They need me.
Okay, nice. That was just long enough for me to almost finish the pizza. He who waited behind. Father Iliad has some parting words for you and the others. What a curious twist of fate that Master Cid Garland would at last be found within our church. It defies imagination. I beg your pardon, Amoni. You wish to find his airship, yes? I know not how much truth there is to it, but there is a tale known as the final flight of the Enterprise, which grew popular upon the wake of the calamity. Much like the Great Guboy Wall of Uldar. Yeah, that's funny. It states that the Enterprise flew northwest from Gridania towards Coerthas. If true, the airship would have passed through North Shroud, likely over Fulgord Float, the closest settlement to Coerthas. Mayhaps the Serpent stationed there have records of the events that transpired that day. I had hoped you might rest from your journeys for a time, but I see that the world still has need of you and the Scions. Pray look after yourself and Cid, Amoni. Alright, boys and girls, time for another long walk. Eastern Thanalan to North Shroud. So we'll do South Shroud, Central Shroud, North Shroud. Shouldn't be too bad. 20 minutes or so, maybe? Maybe a bit longer. Damn. This discussion really derailed Ath, huh? I'm kind of surprised. Oh, did they delete the thread? There was a dude that got caught using custom firmware on his console on the trophy list and is denying it. Even though there's like irrevocable proof. It's quite funny. Okay. Hmm. The custom firmware one. Funny, he did blame his son for installing custom firmware on his PS3. Yeah, funny that you mentioned that. Ten out of 10 parenting, yeah. I just love the idea that this dude's like, no, it was my son. I totally didn't cheat trophies. Also, his profile is like completely like riddled with like hacked games. It's quite funny. Like, he has a plat in a game that no one has ever managed to plat before because it's considered impossible. Yeah. Yeah, he has the platinum for Ninja Gaiden Sigma 2 Plus, which no one has. Why is it impossible? That's actually a good question. Okay, so there's an AI partner in the game. And basically you have to beat the game with the partner, and effectively it glitches out of bounds. Like, the code literally doesn't allow you to do a playstyle adjustment to make it work. There's no, like, RNG in it. Essentially, the devs fucked up with the porting. That's really fucking funny. He actually has trophies that are, like, yeah, like, completely impossible. No achievers. Because there are some trophies that are known to be impossible and, like, never be fixed. There's a, like, an auto-ban list thing, basically, that if you ever get this trophy, you just get auto-banned. So... Shame. I actually can't understand the logic of hacking a platinum. Like, because no one cares about your trophies other than you, realistically. Like, some people might be impressed, but it's not, you know, it's not life-altering most of the time.
Wife-altering?
Life-altering.
Life-altering.
Are you pouring me a drink?
Of course.
Thank you very much. I don't know, man. It's just kind of weird to me. Like, cause say you get a really rare trophy for your hacking right, and you're very, very good at hiding it. And you actually end up being, like, a Sony partner, right? Like, some people have become Sony partners, like Hakum used to be. But if you've done that, they're going to start asking questions about those trophies you've earned, and you're not going to be able to answer them. And then suddenly, you have the eyes of the people who made the trophy system. The people that can actually sue you for getting around it, right? And they're now looking at you very directly. And it's a bit like, I don't know, man. I feel like that's a really bad way to be noticed. No one cares about perfect score. Yeah, there's no meaning to it. I have games that are unfinishable. I haven't hidden them. My percentage is 97.89%.
Wife-altering.
Thank you, Bubba. What happens if I drink it? It's just so weird, dude. It's like when people used to hack in Overwatch and they banned all the cheaters, right? And they just... The people are like, oh my god, get with the times. This was like 2020... 2021? 2020. And there was a big ban. Someone posted in this forum like, it's 2020, people cheat, get over it. And it's like, what kind of defense is that? Win every argument. God, it doesn't win every argument, though. That's the problem. Because unless you can... Unless you have done it yourself, for example, and you have a, say, an explanation for how you won that, like for how you did X thing, it's not really valid. Like, it is very good at getting a reaction out of people, though. Like when Lex eats a damage down. And we're just like, ah, skill issue. Well, we know it's not. In fact, lately for Lex and me, it's been a ping issue. I wish there was skill that could give me good ping sometimes, dude. Although I do seem to have a temporary fix, at least, thankfully. I know some people say, like, instead of saying skill issue, they just say skissue. And that kind of irks me. I don't like that one. But that's because it's not because of the indication, it's just because I don't like the word. Lex especially because he peaked when he had no pen. I wonder if you're going to be yelling at people for being bad in the new EX trial in a couple of weeks. That was my first encounter with you. I look forward to Nuke Mario strats being garbage again, but us being forced to adopt them because people are smooth-brained. Because it happens every single patch. Although Mana is worse for it, because Mana, like, treats it as lore. Like, at least we adapt some things, like with the quad strat for M8S, for example. Mana doesn't do that. They do the more monka strat. If somebody plans to reprog through, that's fair. I think I'm doing reclears for it, but I don't know the dates yet. But I'm subbing in for some other people for Savage as well. Nice. Go, little rogue, you've got this, buddy.
You know how it is. What the fuck did I tab into? Nothing, Neri. Go back to walking. The hat? Yeah, you like the hat. I like the hat. I just got hit too near. Hi, Jerry. How you doing?
It's also my name and just DM me. Just short R. It's like, yeah, my name is accurate. Oh, dude, it's definitely faster to level after 130. Holy shit, they really fucked the experience curve. No wonder they leveled so fast. Damn. Maybe they weren't expecting people to get to 130. Which means I gotta level up fast before they realize and fuck it up again. And they end up even further behind. Hey Hunter, it might be a good time to request that MSQ. She's got like an hour left. You might be able to fill the whole stream with MSQ. Because if you do it now, someone else can get one in. I'd say something's wrong with you, but this is some shit I do, so it's not my place. And I'm like, no, something's definitely wrong with me. It's no need to hide it. Dog is going crazy, dude. I wonder what eye level the new extreme weapon will be. Jesus. scared the crap out of me. Actually, what was the difference between 7.1? Because 7.2's trial is what? Is it plus 10? I don't remember. Plus 20, maybe? Nah, that doesn't make sense. 725 for Queen Eternal. What about... It's 745 for 7.2, right? I think. Yeah, okay, so it's 20. But hang on, but what was 7.0's extreme trial weapon level? Was that 710? $710, so it jumped 15 and then 20. It could be plus 10. I think that, because I don't know if they'd make it, they should make it match the augmented tome weapon, but they won't. So I think it'll be like plus 10. I could see it being 755. Would be cool if it was tome weapon rivaling. It'd be nice for raid, like you know, like filler weapons for alt classes and stuff. But I know, I think it'll be 5.5. I don't know, dude. They have some weird logic with this stuff. I don't always understand it, but they tend to. I don't know, they make a catch-up weapon, I suppose, but it's not like a true catch-up weapon. My neck is really tight. Need to move more. Oh, we're nearly at North Shroud. When did we leave Eastern alone? Okay, so we started the quest. At 8:30, oh sorry, 6:38. Okay, so it's 22 minutes to get here. That's not too bad. I thought it'd be longer than that, really. Catch-up weapon at the end of the tier, yeah. It's a catch-up weapon for when it's going to be replaced by something immediately. I hope they look cool at least, though. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Ah. Spriggan. $28 more levels. Until we can unlock Reaper. I can forget Dragoon ever existed. Although it's not that bad to play at the moment. I don't like it in raids, but it's alright in the overworld. Although we are gonna have to unlock Marauder at some point, I think. I'm gonna have to work out how to level up. I might just have to bounce between just doing dungeons with trusts. Like get to 15 or fates or whatever in Limsa area and hunting log. And then just work through the dungeons that have trusts. Or if I have people that will walk with me. She turned off the redeem. Ooh, that's mean. That's mean. Unbelievable. Scam stream. Riot Hunter. You got a riot for that. No, no. I think she won't take it. I don't think she'll turn it back on anyway. I mean, she lost an hour to yapping. It's like standard ath, you know? That's why people watch it. We need a third party to ask about it. Who would that be? Oh, full gourd float. It's almost Coerthas time. We can finally do our Dragoon quest for level 40 that we've held on to for like a week. I mean, granted, we only stream it once a week, but that's still not bad. Who are we speaking to? Aethelnir, okay. I think I remember this guy from an earlier quest. When we were looking for the eyeball for Hawk Manor, I believe. I think that was the one. Is there aught I can assist you with, miss? The Enterprise? You speak of Master Garland's ship, yes? Aye, I needn't to refer to the records. I know that the airship was sighted overhead 5 years ago, clearly bound for Coerthas. What became of it after that, I cannot say. If you wish to know more, pray speak with Vortifor at the Florentel Spire. He was on duty that day and saw it with his own eyes. I am unsure what it is you hope to accomplish, though. Even should you locate the ship, would you not need the man of Master Garland's caliber to fly it? I hear tell that the machinery is fiendishly complex. Don't you worry, buddy. You just had a bout of amnesia, you'll be fine. You just forgot who he was for 5 years. There's no damage, right? It's perfectly normal. This cat toy weapon is the best, dude. I love it. Fitting for someone who has too many cats. loud one hasn't been as loud today, which is good progress. He's still loud, he's just not as loud as before. You know, I don't know why, but I always liked this section of the map. Like, it's one of the parts of the game that you can walk through that's actually just so messed up from the calamity. It's like there's a perfectly, like, picturesque forest over there, and then just across the bridge is just this colossally destroyed mash of, like, collapsed rocks, broken trees, a fragment of Dalamud, and then just a spire, just sitting here. Really interesting, like, balance. You have come in search of Vortifer, then were met, for you have found him. Indeed, I have served as a whaler for many years, since before the great snows came to Coerthas. What exactly is this about? Ah, the final flight of the Enterprise. I do indeed remember that day. Oh, quest done. Level 43. Cold reception. Vortifer wishes to tell you of the final flight of the Enterprise. Still no upgrades though. 7, 7, 7, 10. Yeah. 'Twas on the eve of the Battle of Cartano, nigh on 5 years ago. I held the spire alone that night, while the bulk of our forces marched to meet the enemy in the field. Then all of a sudden, the most fantastic airship I'd ever seen splits the sky overhead. I could only watch in shock as it disappeared over the mountains to the northwest. If the Enterprise wasn't destroyed during the calamity, I'd wager it's still somewhere in Coerthas. The astrologians at the observatorium may have records which could help, but to obtain them you would need to deal with the Ishgardians who control the region. I wouldn't expect much, though. The high houses have long been concerned with their own affairs above all else. When Dalamud descended, they took shelter behind their gates, and even now they have little regard for the plights of other nations. Nevertheless, they may deign to assist you should you prove useful. Consider providing your services to the soldiers who guard the observatorium, though they may refuse you at first. I've little doubt they would accept aid freely offered. So Coerthas, boys and girls, and to doing a Dragoon quest, which will get me an AoE, I believe. I think that's where we get Doomspike, so. So this is kind of the point of A Realm Reborn where the map scaling gets a little fucky, because Coerthas is massive. So, like, walking from, like, the entrance here to the observatorium is, like, 3 to 5 minutes. Like, it's pretty long. So, yeah. We know it's big from anyone who's played this. It's bigger than you expect when you do it like this. We are currently at 11.6% of the MSQ, 46.5% of A Realm Reborn, and we are doing a level 36 quest. Now, that sounds like we have more left of a base Realm Reborn than we actually do, because there are some massive level jumps in the story. So like these ones you get 36s for a few, then you get 137, a couple 38s, then it's 39 in the 40s. And then it quickly jumps up like a level every 3 quests. And then it just goes from 46 to 49 immediately. There's no build up between. That's because these were quests that were kind of designed as like level breakpoints when A Realm Reborn first launched. Because back when 2.0 launched, if you didn't do like every side quest in an area or farm dungeons or fates, even if you did do every side quest, you'd still probably have to do a dungeon or two. You wouldn't be a high enough level to do the MSQ. It still happened like twice in Heaven's Ward as well, but after that they kind of dropped it. Because people weren't too happy with being forced to grind. Which I thought was an interesting take for an MMO. It's kind of like what you sign up for when you play one. But, you know. Ludovoir. Excuse me, can you repeat that? Do you wish to offer your services to House Durandare? And what, pray tell, do you wish to receive in exchange? How absurd. As if we would permit an outsider to peruse the records of the Observatorium. Do not mistake our courtesy for friendliness. The Holy See of Ishgard may allow foreigners to travel freely within these lands, but we do not intend to offer succor to strangers. Oh, dick. The unending war. Sir Ludovoir is doing his utmost to intimidate you into leaving. Hello, have mercy. Are you still here? You may take shelter within our walls as you insist, but do not distract me while I am on duty. We are stretched thin as it is. And where in the hells is that knight I sent out on patrol? He should have returned ages ago. Perhaps I have a use for you after all. If you still wish to aid us, search the wilds to the west for my missing man. You will know him by his uniform, that of House Durandare, as is mine. Aye, aye. Although, I think I want to do the Dragoon more. I want my AoE, dude. I want my AoE. Even though it's not really useful in this run until a dungeon, but I think, yeah, next dungeon's Stone Vigil, so we will be able to use it. Sir Ulbrich would send you on your next trial. You grow ever stronger, and I speak of more than just the flesh. Aye, you are slowly but surely realizing your potential as an Azure Dragoon. It is heartening to look upon, though I must confess that my presiding feeling is one of relief. You must understand, the mere thought that the Eye would choose an outsider, one who ill comprehends the threat posed by the dragons, fills me with the gravest of misgivings. Yet you have. But I shall say no more, lest flattery impede upon your improvement. Now, during our last lesson, I enlightened you regarding the origins of dragoons. You will recall how Haldrath heroically triumphed over the great worm Nidhogg, and Ishgard came into possession of the Eye. Tell me, Emoni, do you believe that these events truly transpired? Or are you inclined to think them fairy tales? I ask you this because few folk have seen dragons in the flesh besides we Ishgardians, and most would as soon dismiss them as products of the imagination. Alas, dragons are no less real than you and I, with Nidhogg perhaps the most real of all. In the course of its history, Ishgard has suffered the creature's wrath on 8 separate occasions. Each time the Great Worm rouses, the blood of countless Ishgardians is spilled. Let us revisit the past once more, Emoni. This time, time is 20 summers past, and the place, Dravania. After a century in slumber, Nidhogg awakened once more to resume his reign of terror. Entire villages were razed to the ground, their inhabitants reduced to smouldering ash. Sensing the Great Worm's unbridled rage, others of his kind began to rouse, and in such numbers as to blot out the sun with their wings. A deep, foreboding darkness swept over Ishgard. Raging infernos painting the belly of the sky an angry red, the agonized screams of innocence fading into deathly silence. In my station as the Azure Dragoon, I was there through it all, bore witness to all the horrors. But there was no time to offer even a silent prayer. Nidhogg lingered in one place only long enough to lay it to waste, and when he took wing, so too did I pursue him. A man possessed. This game of cat and mouse continued for what seemed an eternity, before I found myself face to face with the Great Worm. The battle unfolded in a tiny settlement on the edge of Coerthas, raging on for 3 days and 3 nights, with neither side able to gain a decisive advantage. Remaining on my feet by sheer force of will, I realized that I must now end now, else it shouldn't end well. Marshalling my last ons of strength, I waged it all on a single thrust. My lance struck home, burying deep in the opponent's empty eye socket, yet before I could withdraw my weapon, the worm lashed out wildly, and its agony dealing a blow that left me sprawled upon the scorched earth, nigh insensate. In that instant, I thought myself surely doomed. But Halom was not finished with me. Having lost the taste for battle, Nidhogg let loose a blood-curdling roar before fleeing to the sky. The battle was over. While I did not perish from my injuries, they rendered my body unfit to bear the power of the Dragoon, and I was as your Dragoon no more. Lying bedridden, my thoughts wandered to all the innocent lives that had been lost, the people I had failed to protect. The last conflict with the dragons of Dravania left countless orphans in its wake. Estinian is one of them, the sole survivor of Ferndale, the final village to suffer Nidhogg's wrath. With none left to care for him, I did the only thing I could. I took Estinian as my own son, instructing him in the way of the Dragoon when he was of an age to learn. Yet I would not have you think me noble. My actions were born not of compassion, but of guilt. My guilt at having failed him. But alas, I have also failed him as a father. For what manner of man did I bring him up to be? A thief who would endanger the life of every one of his countrymen? Aye, you heard me right. All of Ishgard may suffer for his crime, though we know little and less of the minds of the dragons. It is conceivable that the disturbance surrounding his stolen eye will rouse Nidhogg to awaken once more. That his kin have already stirred from their slumber serves as fair warning of that. Time is not on our side. Fortunately, it would seem you are more than ready to embark on your next trial. Make your way to Witchdrop, where the knight Hustien awaits your arrival. My nation is depending on you, Amoni. To Witchdrop. Again, because we were there before. For the last trial. And I nearly DC'd in it because my internet crapped out and I nearly had my first death. Damn, that was a lot of dialogue though, for a job quest. Jeez. Although I guess, obviously, they already knew that Heavensward was going to be the first expansion, so I guess it's like prep world building for the Dragoons. Up we go. I think the cat is unhappy. Yeah. Wow, yeah. It's so far, dude. We're gonna be here a lot, too. Fort of Fear. I think that's Zemail Darkhold, right? SV is over there. That's Snowcloak, right? Yeah. Well, can see the Aetheryte of Dragonhead. Not that it's much good to us, but... Nice crunchy snow footsteps, though. Let's do some first person for a bit. Man, this hill looks really steep in first person. I wouldn't want to walk up that in the snow. Come on, little dude. You can keep up. So, for a schedule update for the, Wait, what the fuck? First schedule update for the week. Monday, if Ath is not too busy, we'll be doing FF9 again. Be doing chocographs on her channel. Tuesday, we'll be finishing up Alba, and depending on how long it takes, we'll be starting Wild Arms... Wild Arms 5. But we'll be doing that this week regardless. Then Friday, as usual, Kaizo Ironmon. We will be starting attempt... Actually, we're already on an attempt. We're just outside lab, though. But it is attempt 237. It was not a good week for Ironmon last week. We got lab locked most of the stream. And then back to walking on Sunday, as usual. Do you reckon he's a fan? It does draw attention. Good luck, fellow Dragoon. I've actually seen a lot of Dragoons today, now that I think about it. I suppose if you're starting in a Realm Reborn, and it's like your starting job, you don't really have much choice. It's like Monk or Dragoon, because you can't start as Rogue, so like... Yeah, like Pugilist and Lancer are pretty much it. It's actually kind of crazy that we only had like 2 melee for a while. Huh? Because yeah, we had... What did we start with? There's Gladiator Marauder, Pugilist Lancer, Conjurer, Scholar, Archer, Thaumaturge, and Arcanist, and that was it. These are all the same though. These have never changed. Okay, we need to find the ramp down into which drop. There's a ramp on the other side to go down here, but I don't know if there's one on this side, and I don't want to drop down and die. Okay. There's one on the other side of the chasm, by the looks of it. So if you hear the cat yowling in the background, he's, you won't hear it often, but he's trying to adjust to his new home, and he's a stray, so he's not entirely comfortable with being indoors. But he is getting better. He's having a bit of a hard time, but he is getting better. Yeah, we'll play it safe because we haven't died yet, and I don't want my first death to be me falling into a chasm and being punched when I have 1 health. Too slow on the stun. Hello, Histian. You are the one who would aspire to be an Azure Dragoon? Why, you are not even a Vishgard. If you truly possess the power that Sir Alberic sees in you, then prove it to me with your lance. On guard. Oh, I thought she was gonna fight me. But it's just some mightlings? Oh, there's a few of you. Okay. Be a little careful to not piss off everything in sight. Strength. I have not seen the like of its like since Justinian himself stood before me. Mayhap Sir Halbrook is the right of it. After all. Return and show your crystal to him. I have no doubt he will be pleased. Man, so many doubters, dude. Then again, I did kind of forget how xenophobic Ishgard is at this point. Okay. Back to the observatorium. Might have to fight some snowballs if they turn around though. Doo-doo-doo. Fuck, we have half an hour left. I really want to hit 50% progress, but I don't think I can. We'd still need to do like... including this quest, like 7 more, so 6, 7 more. So I don't think it'll happen. One of the things about walking slow is obviously you get to take in the environment a bit more, but you do kind of like pay more attention to NPCs. Like that guy, you actually notice that the adventurers and stuff here, not the actual Ishgardians, are wearing like, you know, weather appropriate attire. Whereas all the Ishgardian ones are like, no, we will wear chainmail. That's a fate, right? Yeah. These weird feral croc creatures. Queer. You got this, buddy. There's only like 20 of them. You'll be fine. Don't worry. What scale is that, actually? Wow, that was already 100%. Damn. Need to move it a bit more though. Make it slightly bigger. And so for people wondering, this isn't actually where on my main, this is not where my menu thing is, but it just means I could show that we do not have teleport unlocked. To prove a point. I really do love this weapon. It's so stupid. I like the way the ribbon, like, bounces when you walk. The ribbon has jiggle physics. Hello, Ulbrich. I bring Soul Crystal for Doomspike. Please trade. You have passed yet another trial with flying colours, Zimone. The day when you may stand before Ostinian as an equal is not far off. And when that day comes, the Eye will choose you over the traitor. I have no doubt of this. But we must be patient still. For now, you must continue your training. When you can do no more on your own, seek me out once more. Doomspike! I forgot where my AoE goes on my Dragoon. There you go, okay. No, I remember now. From my main. See up here. Double Dragoon. Okay, that's 45. What's the next skill? Oh yeah, because don't you start getting the armor set or something? Winged Glide at 45. Dragonfire Dive. And then Battle Litany at 52. What traits do we get? Oh, 54 is when we get the jump damage boost. Guys, we haven't had a gear upgrade to do. Not one. We didn't get a single drop in Brayflox, and obviously Titan doesn't drop anything. And it's fine. We will get plenty of gear going forward. It's not like we need it at the moment. And if I really need it, I just buy it. Or send over a shipment from my main. Keeled overnight. Oh, bandits. But Ishgard is so safe. Nice. Hope the knight who has keeled over. If it wasn't for you, miss, I reckon they would have finished me off. Despicable dragon-loving bastards. Death was a mercy they didn't deserve. I prayed the rumors were mistaken, but this confirms the worst. I must immediately inform my superiors that the heretics are operating within this region. Fare thee well, friend. Jump over the rock, damn it! Oh, someone else is doing it. Neat. Good luck, other person questing. Hmm. I must say, I didn't actually expect you to find my knight, much less rescue him. I see I may have been premature in my judgment, miss. We are a proud people, beholden to tradition, but that does not mean we are without humility. I shall instruct the astrologians to entertain your request. However, understand that it is ultimately their decision whether or not you may peruse their records. Pray proceed to the observatorium and introduce yourself to Edmel. Well, there's quite a few steps to this quest. You know, in older Realm Reborn fashion, I would have expected them to make each one of these, like, talk to people a separate quest. No complaints, though. It's observation. Oh shit, do I have to climb to the top? Oh god. It's quite far when you're walking. Brother. Okay, no, she's at the floor for now. We don't have to go up yet. Ah, the lady in search of the airship. This is highly unorthodox. Whatever could Sir Lodevoir be thinking? It is true that we maintain meticulous records which stretch back generations. However, because this information is used to chart Dravanian activity, access is strictly controlled. One can never be too careful with heretics and their sympathizers lurking about. If you would persist with your inquiries, pray seek an audience with the chief astrologian Fallamore, up above. Now I have to walk up. She's a tall one, Captain. At least I can jump down. Oh my god, where is the top? I shouldn't look up because I'll walk off the edge and have to do it all again. Okay, she's not on this level. People are debating. Hello, Fallamore. Ooh, cutscene. No, absolutely not. Oh shit, it's on auto events. Hang on. Let me read that again. No, absolutely not. Have you any inkling to what it is you ask? Were our records to fall into the wrong hands, it could change the course of a war which has raged for generations. I speak not of some mere spat between southern nations. Ours is a holy crusade, and we are the arbiter of Halone's will. I will not put our great nation at risk. Certainly not to help a foreigner locate a missing airship of all things. Pardon the intrusion, Fallamore. I wish to speak with you regarding the recent... Oh, I did not realize you had a guest. Inquisitor Gwilab, you honor us with your presence, sir. The lady was just leaving. Ah, you must be the one who rescued House Durande's knight from those heretics. Doubtless they feel indebted to you. I am told you seek an airship last seen in Coerthas 5 years ago, yes? You come to us at an inconvenient time, I fear. Much has changed in the intervening years, and little for the better. While I wish you the best of luck in your search, I would also strongly advise caution. The snows can come quickly in Coerthas. One moment you may feel as though you have a firm grasp on your surroundings, safe and secure in your knowledge, and the next you may find yourself in a wholly unfamiliar situation, blind to the dangers hidden by the blizzard. It would be wise for you to focus on a single landmark whilst traveling. Do not give in to temptation and deviate from your course. Interesting. I was not aware you had aided House Durandare in that fashion. Thank you, madam. Nevertheless, my decision stands. I cannot give you what you seek. Dick. Back to square one. Josia. Men of honor. Josia is attempting to attract your attention. Holy shit, dude. Upgrade. You there, Adam. I couldn't help but overhear your conversation with the chief astrologian. There may be a way I can assist you, but it would require that you perform me a favor in exchange. An associate of mine has yet to return from his expedition to the cliffs east of the observatorium. He was adamant that he could conduct his observations alone, despite the presence of Ixal in that vicinity. If you would seek out this astrologian and confirm that he is well, it would be of great comfort to me. Hint, hint, wink, wink. I'm going to break all of my nation's laws and be branded a heretic. If you can go find my partner. Ow. My legs. I hurt a little bit. Not gonna lie. Good job you can't die from fall damage unless you're in combat. Nighttime, peaceful snow, random XR war balloon, don't worry about it. Fragment of Dalamud, don't worry about that either. Just enjoy the peaceful snow and the crunchy footsteps. At least we get new gloves, though. Because the ones we're wearing now are from Hawk Manor, yeah? Manor field dressing. And we got 2 levels today, I think. I think we were 41? No, we were 40, I think, this morning. And our story quest is 36, so we're still ahead. I don't think these guys should be that interested in me at level 30. But they might. I'm just not worried if they are. I will tickle them to death with the cat toy. What's it called? Figment of Kitten's Joy. Great name. Established astrologian. Well, he's alive. That's a start. What a relief to see someone other than the goddamned birdman. I thought I could finish my work whilst the Ixal were away, but they returned far quicker than I anticipated. It was all I could do to hide and hope they might leave again before I first... Wait, who are you? You're not one of our knights. A man of House Durandare cannot be seen in the company of an unbeliever. Good day, madam. Wow. Fuck you, buddy. Trying to Ixal didn't bludgeon your fucking head in. Hey, farmer. Thank you for the points, sir. Much appreciated. Wait, who tagged me? That was weird. Oh, shit. These boots were made for walking. They damn well were. Been wearing these for 2 weeks now. We got these like early last week. early in the 16 hours and 40 minutes of suffering. They've not worn through yet. Only a matter of time. Crunch, 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 crunch. I need to remember to post my Twitch schedule tomorrow. How are you doing today, Father? Hope you're well. If I didn't ask already. That looks a little steep to climb, unfortunately. We have to go around. Everything's just settling in for you? Nice, nice, yeah. We're gonna wrap up in like a little bit, 10-15 minutes or so, depending on where we end up, because I want to log out in a safe zone so that I get the experience bonus. We didn't use much of it this week, but it's good to keep it going. Yeah, long stream today, just until 8, so another 10-15 minutes or so. So, you know, same length as the Iron one, but longer than the usual weekly streams. Oh, shit. Nearly at the top. Mythical sheep, what a name. That's why I'm glad I'm not using strafe keybinds on this character, because it means I don't have to play with two hands. I can just tap the A key to go up the stairs. Although I'm a right click holder anyway, so I don't really need strafe keybinds regardless of this. Okay, just say your friend's an asshole. I say I'm walking playthrough. Well, it's a lot longer. The arrogant fool returned not long before you arrived, muttering about the disgrace of having been rescued by an unbeliever. Serves him right for underestimating the dangers our knights face every day. Ah, but you are eager to locate your airship. It may surprise you that by saving him you already aided your own cause. Our Styrendair is quick to regard outsiders with suspicion, as it is their duty to sound the alarm at the first sign of Dravarni and aggression, but you have already aided them twice, for which they are honour-bound to repay you. Even so, they will not grant you access to the Observatorium's records. That is just as well, for there are other ways you might locate your missing airship. What I propose is that you petition Lord Portelaine for an official introduction to the other high houses. The word of House Styrendair carries tremendous weight in Ishgard. Should the captain consent, you would have little trouble obtaining information on the other high houses. Because FF7 walking playthrough, I mean, there were two bits where we couldn't walk. One where we could have potentially walked, but it's a frame perfect thing, and I didn't want to keep trying it. And then the other was just impossible. So far, there has been no point of this where we haven't been able to walk. But we are only almost halfway through the base game, where it's still very easy. But yeah, the whole walking playthrough of 7 was like 25 hours. We're up to 51 hours and 40 minutes so far. In here, I guess? Lord Portelaine. You've caused quite a stir in your short time here. First you slay 2 heretics and save a knight. Now I hear you rescued a man of our house. I imagine you must desire something for your troubles. In introduction to the other high houses, I cannot deny that you have given us no cause to distrust you. But while you have performed 2 acts, you would have me endorse you to 3 high houses. It's only fitting that you aid us one final time. Wouldn't you agree? This is a new character. Yeah, new character. That's why she's called I'm Only Walking. This is the 1 month anniversary of this challenge. The 5th day. Okay, we got our glove upgrade. Nice. They don't look as good, but nice. 3 for 3. Lord Portelaine requires you to perform a 3rd task on behalf of House Durandare. Now, I understand you are very eager to find your missing airship. Worry not, for this task I should take a woman of your skills, but a moment to complete. Not long ago, a porter bound for Skyfire Locks was ambushed on the road due west of here. Though he escaped with his life, he would very much like his wares as well. On the off chance any portion of his shipment remains, I would have you travel to the scene of the robbery and bring back what you find. Lest you intend to perform only a cursory search, bear in mind that recovering the stolen merchandise will endear you to House Hallianart, further improving the chances that they indulge your request for aid. But you might have changed your username. Nah. Still Mikoto. Mikoto is still my main. Oof. That was a good neck crack. Jesus. But yeah, this is a completely fresh character, see. We only have 1 job at level 43. Nothing else. Whereas Miko has everything at 100. Hello, Ice Sprite. Stolen wares. 3 for 3. Oh, fuck, dude, we're so close. So close to 50%. Someone doing their quest over there. Someone hacking to do their quest over there. It's a bot. And you put the hours into that one. Miko has... I can calculate it actually because I sent it to Hunter the other day. Miko has 12,906 hours of playtime. And still a lot to do. Okay, nice. Nice. Miko's playtime is 537 days and 18 hours. It's a little bit more than that now because I played a bit since then, like a couple hours more, but you know, not enough that it's significant. Yeah. A year and a half of playtime in 11 and a half years of playing, so... It's like what? 2 and a half hours a day, every day? would be the average. Obviously, there are some days I don't play at all, and then some days I play 15, but I do try to log in every day at least. Because there are like little, you know, you can do dailies if you want, but there are just like little cleanups things to make sure my guild's coming in and such. I mean, the actual amount of time is too much, according to some people. But it's fun. It's changed my life, so... it's pretty good. Have you good tidings to share? Or better yet, stolen merchandise to share? Stolen wares. Goods bound for a market stolen by a band of heretics. Gods bless you, friend. It's all here. Every last... Ah, but wait. That chest over there looks like it might have been pillaged. Bloody elves, that's the personal property of Lord Francel, too. Are you certain? Clearly an attempt was made to open it, but the lock appears to have held. Nevertheless, if you wish to verify the contents against your shipping manifest, be my guest. Fury, take me, it's a draconian rosary. In the possession of Lord Francel? Yet perhaps this is not so difficult to fathom. House Helionart is whispered to be infested with heretics. Wish my Ever Crisis Guild members had that kind of commitment. Dude, I wish my 14 members had that kind of commitment. None of them fucking play anymore, dude. Thank you for bringing this matter to my attention, miss. I shall inform the Inquisitors immediately. Under these circumstances, I must strongly advise against associating with House Helionart. Your other introductions will need to be postponed as well. It is the duty of every Ishgardian to root out and destroy heretics. All must wait until this matter is resolved. Well, that's a problem. You have a guild? I do. I am an FC leader. Carilo. Person has a jam toast melt. Rose and the Unicorn. Sir Carolo has something very important to tell you. Come closer, lass. Listen well. This is for your ears only. Lord Francel is no heretic. He's a goodly righteous man, wholly dedicated to the cause. I know this because I served House Helionart for years prior to the calamity. You must go to Skyfire Locks and warn him of the coming storm. The Inquisitors are ruthless and will spare him no mercy. Speak to him with an Edelweiss, and he will know you for a friend. Now go. Ah, I raided myself. How's it going, Ath? Wait, you weren't evil today. I mean, you're always evil, but you weren't evil today. How's it going? Do you enjoy your main story quest? Welcome in, folks. Welcome in, everyone from my stream. My alerts are delayed. You will hear it in a moment. Guess not. But yeah, welcome everyone from our stream. If you do not know me, I am Nirethia. You can call me Niri. There we go, that's the delayed alert. I am an RPG streamer, trophy grinder, achievement hunter, Pokemon Kaizo challenger and loser, and an FF14 walker. You join me in the MSQ in Coerthas. You're about to meet Francel of House Helionart, who has been accused of being a heretic. But yeah, if you enjoy suffering in 14, if you enjoy Pokemon suffering, if you just enjoy suffering, this is honestly probably a good place. There's quite a lot of it. We do mix some trophy grinding in with suffering, but it's you know, it's at least 50-50 suffering. Yeah, welcome back, guys. We're actually meant to be ending soon, but I can extend a little bit. FF walking simulator, exactly. Yeah, welcome in, folks. Welcome in, Spencer. Hope you're well. Jim, hope you're well. Where the fuck is the door to this place? Teehee, that's why I used the evil raid. You are kind of evil. I mean, I know you're evil. You don't need to remind me that you're evil, okay? Jim refuses to be dethroned to being last. Okay, in my defense, it literally raided out. I couldn't actually type any later. I literally hit it as the page was refreshing. Do a side quest? No. No. Evil attracts evil, can't deny that. It's true. No, I will. We can do this one next to us. Yes, you look as though you have something to say. Do you? Is that an edelweiss in your pocket, or are you happy to see me? I see. Sir Carolo has not forgotten my mother's favourite flower. A pity it has not been seen in Coerthas since the calamity. You may speak freely here, friend. Why are you dealing with dragons, buddy? That's absurd. I would sooner die than become the thrall of the dragons. Is that a win? No, it's not. There's no number, it's not a win. Why are you looking in my pocket? Why are you showing me your pocket? Ah, yes, the password, thank you. Heretics be like, hmm? Alas, it matters little what I say at this point. Although the Draconian Rosary was not found in my possession, it will still be considered by many to be proof of my heresy. I must do my utmost to prove my innocence to the Inquisitors, for if they harbour even the slightest doubt, this will only add weight to the incessant accusations our house has suffered of late. It's as though the gods themselves are plotting our fall. You risk much by coming here. It is only proper that I recompense you for this deed. Tell me what you desire, and I shall do my best to provide. A missing airship? I see. It may require a prolonged effort to locate your quarry. I shall direct you to one in a better position to assist you. Lord Horchefant of House Fortom commands the garrison to Camp Dragonhead. Present him this letter of introduction, and he will surely be receptive to your needs. Yes, my weapon is a giant cat toy, if people are wondering. Yes, it costs a lot of gil. No, I don't regret it. What do you want? Oh, hey, this is good. A man may die of want in a fort as well as a hovel, and Silvanel is in need of an adept hunter to help victual the locks. The common folk of Ishgard know to seek shelter in Skyfire locks whenever the dragons attack in force. Each stronghold must be victualled with these extra males in mind. Will you please help secure the meat and sheepskin from the carapaces that roam the snowy plains? These stockpiles will mean the difference between life and death for the helpless folk under our protection. When the sheep are skinned and dressed, make your deliveries to the strongholds and watchtowers. Every morsel and every shield against the cold counts, no matter how small. That sounds like a lot of walking. Honestly, I was kind of thinking whether to get one of those coffers too. Yeah, they're like 2.5, 3 million. If they're cheaper in Tonbury, let me know and I'll grab one for you. You can pay me back. You know, our usual deal. Dude, it's when you unsheath it, right? It's like it moves. It's great. I love it. You walk and look. Threaten to tickle enemies. Can throw in some SC tanks to you. They are always welcome. I've already burnt through 1,500 of the 5,000 you gave me. Dude, Fight Club submarines drink fuel. It is crazy. Do you know, it would have been kind of impressive if I'd beat Jim to the last in a stream where I'm not actually paying attention and I raided myself. Like, that is peak narcissism. Even the alpha males on Twitter would be the envy of that level of, like, ego. We're about to see... we're about to go see Horsefont for the story, though. He's a little less holy, but... Sorry, that was a fucked up joke. Still gonna laugh at it, but it is fucked up. Why'd you keep crying, Ath? Who keeps redeeming these quests to make you cry? I love how you turned off the MSQ redeem as well. Didn't cry today. I only nearly did. A theory tier Sobbringer returns. No dragon fake counts. No, I'm a Dragoon dude. I finished them off. Fucking hell, it's making me kill a lot of these things. Okay, but we can use one of our things as a technicality, which is we can trigger combat and then backflip. But I'm actually killing it. It's not just to get ahead. I actually have to kill it. I'm not going to just chain pull and backflip. That's kind of scummy. Also, you know, thinking about it, that doesn't really save any time. Because, well, it runs to me anyway. I'll probably get you killed eventually. Oh, absolutely. I haven't died yet. Touch wood. I did Titan without even getting hit. Somehow. A couple of those weights of the land were pretty close, but I did manage. Yeah. Cool, those side quests. Then I forgot what I did for your MSQ. Oh right, it was the one in Drybone. Well, near it was in the church near Drybone. We had to go kill some bees or some flies. The mech, yeah, it's a rose bun. It's a bouquet with a gun in the middle. Like you can see the gun barrel pointing at the end. Yep. The Nin Viper Sageral Cutlery. The Dark Knight one is really pretty. The Dark Knight one is really nice. The Paladin one is like a ladle and a bowl. The Warrior one is a pufferfish on the end of a stick, which is great. I love that. There's a stack of teacups, yeah. The White Mage one is a piece of cake on a fork. It's the one that, Ambi uses. Usagi Ambi. She has the fork with the cake on it. Yeah, they're like the weapon design contest winners. Fresh mutton loin. Mutton any fresher would still be attached to the caracal's back. Caracal's skin, soft and fluffy. The skin would go perfect in front of a fireplace. Thank you kindly, Emily. We are without the men we need to lay in extra supplies. So thin are we stretched by the terrors of this winter. Adventurers such as yourself were sent by Halone herself. Would that the commanders saw the truth of it. Wow. Someone in Ishgard appreciating me? Jesus. Yeah, this is actually the first. This is the first Figmental weapon I bought. I don't have one on my main, but I have one on walking. Bedtime, good, good. Actually, at a reasonable time this time. I won't judge you too much today. Enjoy your walking and questing. I shall. Thank you for redeeming the side quest. With Dark Weapon by I don't think I've ever seen you play Dark Knight. It is pretty though, the Dark Knight one. I thank you for these. 'Tis miserable work dressing so many beasts in a cold such as this. Would that this meet were for a feast to celebrate a victory. I hear the unbelievers grow bold, hampered as we are by the snow. I pray that we are not defeated by cold and hunger ere we can meet the dragons in battle. Gonna make me broke. I mean, you did that yourself with the Dice of Darkness, so it's just happening again. Good night, Arthur. I'll chat to you tomorrow. Dude, we are so close to 50% story completion. Or 50% of A Realm Reborn, I should say, before someone has a heart attack. We are at 12% MSQ. Fear and Hunger. Looks kind of good, though. Caleb was playing a different horror, like, JRPG the other day. Like a survival horror RPG. Looks fun. He was playing Look Outside. How like Sylvan Toe to entrust as important a task as this to an adventurer. You, at least, can be trusted to complete the work you are given. But still, I thank you for the delivery. You may go. Okay, so when we finish this next story quest with Horsefont, which will be where we stop because that is in a, a sanctuary, so we will gain boosted experience. We will be 12% through the whole MSQ and 48.1% through A Realm Reborn, which will mean we will have done 8.2% of A Realm Reborn today, and 2.3% of the MSQ. Include post-AR? That includes all of A Realm Reborn, yes. And the 12% of MSQ is all the way up to current Dawn Trail patch. So we will actually lose some percent in a couple weeks, but we'll get it back quick enough. What do they expect us to do with such paltry... Forgive me, I speak out of turn. You have done your duty, and a great service it is to us, for we are short of men. It is the enemy that weighs on me. Snow, rather than fire. At least the reward from this is like an upgrade. I think it's a neck upgrade. Because we are only using a 28 speen choker. Dude, I think the next Dawn Trail patch, I won't spoil anything here, but I think there's another like massive FF9 reference coming, which is pretty sick. My gratitude, adventurer. The rocks upon which Ishgard are built are less stalwart than we could have ever thought 5 years ago. There has never been such a time as this. The shadows gather without alacrity, and we must make whatever preparations we can. Thank you. Yoink. Okay. Let's go see Horsefont. Mr. Blue Hair. the next one. I think we're in Coerthas for a little while now, though. Like past Garuda. And then it's like back to Thanalan and Mordonia a bit too. It's fun looking up like old screenshots of Mordonia, like back from 2.0 through to 2.5, and you see it progressing. See it changing. Nice to see the thing I tried to fix for Robota earlier didn't work. I didn't give Athen a shout out. I tried to set up the auto shout out for Robota, but it's not worked properly. I probably made a typo somewhere. It's no big deal. Pretty much everyone here knows who Ath is anyway. Jesus. So we are 116 quests deep now. Of 968. Someone doing New Game Plus, by the looks of it. Ah, the unmistakable swagger of a well-travelled adventurer. If you are come to pay your respects, be at ease, friend. I am not one to stand on formality. Truth be told, I would gladly welcome many and more brave souls like yourself. But enough chatter. Pray tell me why you have come. If there is any justice in this world, these charges will receive no serious consideration. It is beyond inconceivable. Ah, yes. The letter made mention of a pressing matter for which you required assistance. What might that be? So this enterprise you speak of was last seen above Coerthas before the calamity 5 years ago. I fear it may prove difficult to find any eyewitnesses to these events, for while Ishgard did not participate in the Battle of Cartano, we were embroiled in our own internal conflicts at the time. Nevertheless, I will make inquiries on your behalf and share with you my findings in the future. In the meantime, please enjoy the hospitality of Camp Dragonhead. I will see that you are afforded every courtesy as a guest of House Forton. Any upgrades? No. There is not. Basically, this quest gear is still just slightly weaker than our Khan gear. Okay. Well, we picked a good spot to stop for the day, I guess. Let's pull up a chair. Check out the war planning. And then, fuck, I forgot the key combo. There we go. Alrighty, folks. Thank you for joining me for day 5, episode 5, Costa del Slow of FF14, but I'm only walking. We made some decent progress today, about 8% of our own reborn. 2-ish% of the whole of MSQ. But we do have to call it there, as I have responsibilities, unfortunately. Also, I was like delusional after the 17-hour walking stream last week, so I don't want to do that again for a while. We will find someone to raid out, though. And we can talk about what's coming up this week. Thank you for being here, Hunter. I appreciate it. We have Danny. I raided Danny twice this week already. Sandra is playing Date Everything. And Sandra raids us quite a lot in 14, so... Should we go raid Sandra? Okay. Let's go raid Sandra. Sandra's Corner Cafe. She is also a 14 streamer. She does mine raids. She just recently beat A3S in mine. She is, I believe, in the post-Shadowbringers story for 14. So quite a lot further than walking, but obviously my main's past that point. But yeah, she's pretty dedicated. She's playing Date Everything. She played something else the other week. Oh, the Vampire Therapist one. I watched that. Take more minutes to the last side quest. Nope. I got to end. I've got stuff to do. So yeah, we'll go see Sandra. So coming up this week, we have, if Ath isn't too busy tomorrow, we have FF9 Mondays on Ath's channel. We are balls deep in endgame chocograph hunting. We're in Disc 3. We're story-wise, we're about to go to Ibsen's castle, but in terms of side questing, we're just exploring the world. She hasn't been to Daguerre yet. She hasn't done all the chocographs yet, so she's enjoying that. Tuesday, I'll be back with finishing Alba. We may do a short stream on Tuesday, but I should be around for collab. Maybe, most likely. And then after that, we will be starting Wild Arms 5, finally. Followed by our usual Pokemon Fire Red Kaizo Ironmon on Friday. Hopefully we will actually get somewhere this week and not get stuck in the lab for 8 hours. And then Sunday, we will be back with Only Walking Episode 6, where we will continue our times in Coerthas and, yeah, unlock our next dungeon, maybe our next trial, we'll see. Also, Lenny, you'll be disappointed to know that I did all of Titan without being hit, so, you know, haha. But yeah, I hope you folks have a wonderful day, evening, afternoon, morning, wherever you happen to be in the world. Take it easy. Enjoy the rest of your weekend if it's not Monday yet for you guys, and I will see you soon. Bye. The ending thing will be wrong, so I won't let you see it this time.